fine.
Ciao.
Hello,
Ciao.
Hello!
So, who would like to recap last session?
Other guy killed a bear. He's not here. We killed a Battleitch? Was that right? Was that what it was?
So, last session summed up
Follow.
within a minute. After fighting the Lich, we then used a huge amount of wizards to discover where the Lich's little lead box, which contained the phylactery, specifically looked for the lead box, which we found up the mountain. After rusting, due to the fact that we needed more magic power to be able to get to the phylactery, which was 300 feet into a mountain,
And he helped us. He made us fly.
he got us up there. But after that one night rest, the Lich came back and completely wrecked the army's shit. They all died. The fool of the party, I mean the assassin guy, yeah, he went off, looted the entire army of gold,
He killed a bear,
killed a bear.
and he ate some of
Is
the
that the
army.
opposite of Build-A-Bear?
Yes, it is. You
Kill the
dismantle the bear. You dismantle the bear, you take off its skin.
Actually, that's definitely Build-A-Bear.
Really? Okay.
He also ate some of the fried army people.
He ate some
He
humans.
did do that.
Tried to find some water.
He's not here though. Why are we talking about him? Look at that show.
Because he there was two paths the party took. One went to Sakaj and was gambling with the god of chaos.
And the other one killed a bear and he...
Exactly.
Why would they god? Yes.
Not the god of
We'll
chaos.
get to that.
Brovok. It's technically Brovok, but Brovok and Hyrule are of law and chaos. So Brovok.
cheese! Continue.
There's more work. You apologize for the block of cheese. All I have to do is apologize to me. After talking to Brovok, we discovered that we had been going in the right direction originally.
It was
And
hours!
immediately teleport back to where we used to be. To go and do it again.
And we got jumped by a Valor, which then summoned two other monsters, which kicked our butts.
And we leveled up. After not dying.
Well, I died,
Valor
but now I'm
friends.
better. I died, but now I'm better.
You died. No, you were unconscious. You didn't die. Death is
I
semi-permanent.
thought I died.
Nope. You just went
Didn't you use Revivify?
Nope.
Your challenge rating is your level divided by 4. That is technically your challenge rating, yes.
Like, I came back to
Unless you
consciousness.
find a player.
I came back to consciousness with 1 HP. It makes sense that he would have killed me. That the monster would have killed me, and he brought me back with Revivify.
Yeah,
Using
otherwise,
heal spell.
Like, what's the highest challenge rating?
And he kept bringing you back
The
up.
highest challenge rating is 30. That is the Taras.
I can become.
At the very least, I was in death saves, but I can't imagine why you would heal me for 1 HP while I'm down.
I did.
I'm not familiar with the exact wording
At
of
some
shape
point, I came
I
back
will
to
try
consciousness with 1
until I
HP,
can.
so
Weird for me
Because I don't
say it.
understand that.
let's watch the last 2 minutes of the session.
Oh wait, you did make it to death saving throws because the Valor firebombed us.
Yeah, I died.
I forgot because my characters took no damage.
Your character's Smosh did take damage.
Not from the firebomb. Firebomb would have killed him.
Oh, I just realized I never actually built a strange.
So I did die. I at least reached death saving throws. I'm not sure if I died or not. But I came back to consciousness with 1 HP.
Congrats, I brought you back to life.
Yes, it was thanks to you. And when I was back up with 1 HP, I was
And I
laying on
kept
the
healing
ground.
you until you responded.
Yes, that's
you
exactly
okay?
that's what happened.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Why aren't you?
I came back to consciousness with 1 HP, so at some point I was almost dead, if not actually dead, but I had definitely reached saving throws.
Oh. To the crowd, I have a $20 block of cheese in my hand.
$18.
20 is close enough. Round up.
I will also say, all
We had a
music
fight.
is used by permission of its creator, Oliver McNeil. And the reason I'm not on camera is because we have a new setup, because things are going to be changing probably quite soon.
Yep.
2 weeks or so.
Hold on, guys.
What?
What happened is I died from shock.
That's
That's what it
right.
was.
I knew I died. I knew it.
That
So
is
your
correct.
character's dead right now?
No, she's back. Don't throw a can of soda at me.
It's empty.
Let's throw hands. We're gonna throw hands. Is that what's gonna happen?
I'm gonna throw knives next.
Let's not do that. I have evidence.
Destroy Derek's evidence. Then we can throw whatever we want. Racial slurs even. Ha!
You've already
It's all
seen.
just gonna be saved to my computer, though.
Destroy the computer.
Wait.
With what? It's in quite a hard case. And you'd be fighting
The hammer outside? The mallet
Why
somewhere
are
inside your
you
house?
not actually on camera?
I
You
just,
just
I
said.
just explained this.
Yeah, but you changed. Okay, are you not planning on being on camera this session then?
Apparently.
Okay.
Pretty much, this is just gonna be the new setup because when we change, it'll just seamlessly integrate.
You'll be
Okay.
over here.
Because I'll be sitting over here as the technician.
Yep.
Right. You'll be over here.
Techno guy.
And we'll figure out where the DM will DM from because we don't know the technical. Alright, so after nursing what wounds you have,
I'm back up with
bandaging
You have a lot.
scorches.
Oh, I do.
I sat there and healed you for every spell slot I had. Are you alive or not?
So, what would you like to do?
Where are we currently? Oh yes, bottom of the tower. And no, there's nothing within 120 feet besides stairs.
Yeah.
I checked that already. I remember.
You just need to take a long rest.
Take a long rest.
Well, we can. I would like my spell slots back, but
Spell slots for the week.
I'm part wizard.
Yeah, and so one of my is paladin, the other one is part wizard. We now has advantage on initiative because rogue is my dude.
Just take a short rest.
You could actually do that. You gain up to a second level spell slot.
One.
Yes.
Second level spell slot.
One. We're going to be going up a tower. As far as I'm aware, that's not usually very eventful.
We could die. Anyways.
Derek rubs his eyes.
It's because I'm ever so slightly tired.
Are you
Alright.
sure?
Yeah.
It's not because I said something stupid.
No, it's
Like-
actually because I'm slightly tired.
Wow, goodness.
Okay, let's go up the tower, I guess. If I die, then I blame you.
We did take a short rest. That's what. We then used a whole crap load of hit dice.
Yep.
Alright.
So, where you at?
That means that
I'm
you
now
forget.
healed back up to 116 out of 147 hit points, so not bad at all.
One of them is full and one of them is 10 points too full.
We're at the
How
base
this
of the
works.
dice.
Oh, 10 points. 1-0 on the 2. Got it.
Yes.
Not too
We're still in the center of
Yes.
okay. We did not teleport out to the
No.
Tower of the Four Winds because I was like,
We are.
why did we do that? Okay.
We are. Oh, no. Other tower.
Yes.
We're in the Cavern of the Wind Lord currently.
That's why don't there multiple wind wizards here in this with towers?
There's good reason.
Tower related to winds? I believe you, but that's confusing.
Derek likes wind.
That's the reason.
Derek is the wind, actually.
No, cosmic force.
You're the wind.
Discuss this.
You're the wind.
What type of damage is it if the DM is punishing a character?
Usually,
I will chop you to bits and pieces. I'm already
Usually
still
either
considering taking off your
psychic-
legs.
What?
usually either psychic or magical bludgeoning.
Or straight
Sometimes
bludgeoning.
lightning.
That's rocks fall.
I have literally struck players with lightning for praying too many times.
Like, really?
Yes.
How many times do they pray?
10.
I remember.
In a row?
Yes.
Yeah, we did that a lot.
So I don't allow people to pray that many times no more. I'll just strike them with lightning when they reach like 5. If you pray to the same god 5 times and expect success all 5 times, fail 5 times in a row, you're going to get struck with lightning.
The god is not taking your call.
I'm busy!
Leave a message! Alright.
You're great. Leave a message after the tone. Okay.
Is that the size of your normal
Alright.
block of cheese? Your normal slice of cheese?
The
So-
I just had? No,
The exposed.
So you're climbing up the tower?
that.
Yeah.
Or yes.
We are climbing up the
You
tower.
Started walking up the stairs that continue for more than 120 feet
I'm staying behind him. He has more.
with
wait,
me.
Snosh.
Alright. Climbing these stairs is akin to climbing a mountain.
Okay.
Just letting you know that.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Just letting you know. So,
Constitution is too cold.
well, it's also a bit.
The stamina.
I am aware.
Exertion.
But climbing a mountain most of the time, it only makes us roll because of cold, not because of
No,
your climbing up a mountain.
I mostly don't make you roll when climbing up a mountain. Unless you are climbing up the mountain. Not climbing
Butt
up the
naked.
mountain.
With daggers.
Yeah.
Why?
Make you roll for that. So,
I'm gonna die before the end of the session, Derek.
you are.
It's worth it.
You'll leave your blood-stained block of cheese on the grave.
Thank you. You're not allowed to have it.
I don't think you want blood-stained cheese.
Even if I am hungry, I'm not taking that.
So it's
So,
only like would only have like a half inch of blood-stained cheese. The rest of it's covered in plastic.
I'll take the far end.
No.
so, hours and hours pass. You climb further and further up these smooth stairs.
This is ridiculous. We have already walked probably 10 hours today.
Actually, so you can't see.
And we can't see. We can't see again.
Can't see.
Technically, all of you except for maybe just Johnson.
Dark vision has been granted to those two.
For how long?
I granted it at the beginning of the fight, and it's an 8-hour duration. Before the beginning
so
of
it
the fight.
is still going.
It better be. Did that fight last 8 hours?
It sure felt like it.
I know, right?
It didn't even last 8 hours in real life.
It sure felt like it. So, you continue to make your way up further and further as the tower slowly gets more and more conical. More conical. Yeah,
Comical.
more comical.
Tower's getting really good at
Bounces
stand-up
out of the
comedy.
wall. And jumps up.
I was gonna go with the Tower's getting really good at stand-up comedy. Never sits down.
So, after quite some time, you make it to the peak of this tower. Where it
been more than
actually
8
is
hours?
open to the sky above. Yes.
Alright, at some point, half the party lost vision.
Okay.
You're stumbling along smooth stairs
Guys, it's not that difficult.
with nothing to keep yourself from falling
Grabs
into the
the Bronson.
infinite abyss.
Nothing to keep us stable.
This isn't a sophisticated place. There aren't any guardrails.
Yeah, I'm holding on to this Ronston.
What's
If
hard?
I fall,
If I'm
we
going down,
all.
you're going with me.
Just looks at you. You don't see it, but he
Stare
looks at
crumbles.
you and laughs. Quietly to himself.
So,
It's mumbled laughter.
yes, you make your way to the peak of this tower, where once again the buffeting wind rages and is thrown against you.
My goodness, it is windy. Yeah.
I hadn't noticed.
The edge definitely isn't that direction. Oh wait, you can't see.
I grip shoulder tighter.
That's not my shoulder. Why are you holding my tail?
Is there like a balcony to this or something?
Actually,
There is like an ever so slight lip.
can you see?
It's maybe a foot up.
Oh, I'm not here.
Sweet. Then I'm the only one that sees that.
One half.
But keep in mind, we're back into buffeting winds of sand, so you can't really see anything.
That's true. We still got a vague idea though.
You can basically see within 10 feet of yourself. Dark vision or no dark vision? No dark vision, you can't see at all. Points.
Care of you with dark vision, you can't see.
Apparently not. And I am a human, so I don't have dark vision, period.
Unless it's magically granted to you.
Unless it's magic.
It is interesting, though, that you don't really notice anything on top of the tower. It's just flat.
Wizards are here somewhere?
They better be.
Well, I mean, we've walked all the way up. And we've walked... Well, did you see any wizards? I didn't.
You're the only one who can still see!
Good point. I didn't see any wizards. Therefore, you didn't see any wizards.
It's true. I would be drinking if I wasn't afraid of getting sand in my drink.
Let's see. Wait, there it is. Oh, please tell me this is... No, that's not. Gosh dang. Hand me a pencil or marker. Hand me that marker. That Sharpie.
I refuse to hand.
Stretch. Alright. Oh! That was smooth, actually, the transition between the row and on the cameras. Because you're on 2 different screens. Okay, so what are we doing now? We reached the top?
Yes, we very much reached the top, unless you want me to shove you over the side.
Grabs! Alright.
I'd like to evade this.
That's not how evasion works.
I don't mean use of the ability evasion. I mean I'd wish to have my character avoid being grabbed.
I was already holding on to you! I
Yeah,
just
you
grab
were.
on
You
with my other
randomly-
hand!
Well, then you grab his tail again. Since that's what your other hand was holding.
How tall is your character?
He's not very tall.
I see no reason why I wouldn't be able to figure out where your shoulder is.
Because he ducks.
Hammond, do you have Discord open?
I do. Why?
Because I need to Discord you something.
Ready.
Some information.
Sure.
Hold on, are we now going to use Discord as like individual talk to the DM?
That was my plan.
I mean, that's a smart idea, honestly. I was thinking about using it for...
It's
using
faster.
messages.
I definitely didn't mention that to Derek at some point in time.
It's faster, and it's definitely something I was going to consider if the last session had gone differently.
Okay, so let's...
Anyways, I still want better armor.
Dang it!
You asked for that.
Okay, so
Okay.
Oh.
so we can't see. You can't see the wizards, other than us, I suppose. We are the 2 wizards, and there's also the other guy, but he's gone. how long did we climb for?
It was probably close to about 9 hours.
Okay, well, I'm sure that Corvara is antsy because she hopes to get back by tomorrow evening. She thought, because she doesn't know, the army is gone and the Lich is revived, but she's still hoping for her plan from before.
That's...
So you don't see the wizards.
Nope. And unless we're going to camp up here, we have another 9-hour walk downstairs.
Or pulls out amulet.
Can barely see that. I'm assuming it's the amulet.
As far as I know.
So,
Yes.
you start to see a shape in the darkness ahead of you. And with the blasting sand.
How many levels of exhaustion do I
A
have?
short little figure. Just kind of stepping towards you.
I want to say one.
Hello, friend. How are you?
I'm doing quite well. How are you?
Which character is this?
You don't know.
You've never met this character.
Good.
I was like, how
There's
did
at
the
least
goblin
one
get here?
character that's going to die the moment I see him.
What?
Reuben.
Reuben is dead.
Oh, okay, good. I was going to say immediately. Now, come on. That's reason
I think that's justified.
It's fair.
What happened with Reuben?
He stole my golden spear.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, he stole Samash's golden spear.
I can't believe that, I was like, I thought he was the goblin. I was like, how did he get here? What have you
I was
been
on the
doing?
boat, and then I fell off the boat, and now I'm here. What?
Alright.
Are you
Are
one of the wizards we're looking for?
Wizards?
Yes.
Don't you know who I am?
Nope.
Are you sure?
That doesn't sound like
me
a
to try to
yes.
remember?
That does not sound like a yes. I take out my sword. Who are you?
You can't
That's
see
gonna be the
anything.
best
You
kick out of this,
you
'cause
pull out
I
your
can
sword.
hear!
She pulls out her sword and points it in your rough direction.
Yes, in your general direction.
He's actually the other way.
I can hear where his voice is coming from.
It's ventriloquist. It's very cool.
I don't believe you. I pull my sword out and put it in the general direction that the voice came from.
Windward, got it.
That's up for you, Derek.
Okay.
Alright, just make sure I got this right. What a shame. I thought someone would know.
Dear
The Slayer of Gods.
music.
The ruler of the Abyss.
Of the Abyss, you're not Brovok. I don't think. Are you the Lady of Shadows? You don't sound like a lady. You don't also look like a lady either. Quite short.
What sort of gods can you kill?
I've killed many. I've even made one.
It was multiplanar beings, right? That's what it was called?
Extraplanar.
Extraplanar? What about extraplanar beings?
Is that what it called is?
Which one? I think it's giving me some context on that for a second.
Nope. Has your character killed an extraplanar being?
Has his character killed an extraplanar being?
We're not giving you context.
1 second.
The real question is, do you know if you've killed an extraplanar being?
You gotta remember this because it's been a long time.
Yeah, it has.
Let's see here. No. Actually, yes. Yes, he has.
Alright, well,
Have you killed
enemy
one
of
that
my
has
enemy is my friend. Welcome aboard!
Stick's hand in general? Stick's hand at face level for you.
If only you can get closer. But as you see, a little gemstone like this is nothing to me. Once of love, once of death. Can I throw a rock at you?
I might need my player's handbook unless you're using it.
That's over here.
Can I try and catch the rock?
You can. Can, sir.
At Disronson, I assume?
No. It's being thrown at you, as far as I'm aware. I would like to try and catch the rock anyway.
Why are you throwing it at me? What am
Okay.
It's not a throw.
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Let me go. You said saving throw.
I haven't
All
even
right.
sassed or anything. Wait, why did I take this? Why did
Going
I?
to Derek.
Because you're supposed to pass it to me.
I took the book and started
That'd be
flipping
a
on it
38.
before I realized why I had
Yeah, you catch the rock. Easily.
Is it a magical rock?
It's the cracked green rock. Do you remember that one?
I don't.
It's the heart.
Oh!
Is
Oh!
it
Oh! Okay, I know what he's talking about now.
Is it magical?
Can you tell simply by touching it?
Would you like me to make an Arcana check?
Yes.
it. Not one.
Let's see, that'd be a 22. I actually rolled a 3. My apologies. But it's 22.
It is arcanic of a nature-based arcana.
I'm not a druid. This seems interesting. Sticks it in back pocket.
Well, I didn't know he was throwing it at me, so.
Thank you. I'll study this later.
I guess you'd be welcome. Well, no one should be thinking of this. Are you sure you don't know who I am?
Can I roll intelligence?
Should I know?
Yes.
Sure.
Should I know?
Would I be considered proficient with intelligence?
No.
8.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Should I
Doesn't
have
ring a
any
bell.
idea in my travels?
If you want to try rolling, that's up to you.
Smash just knows he doesn't know him. No clue.
And this was a what check? History or just intelligence?
Nope.
It'd be
This is-
history.
No, there's no history.
Yeah, good point.
It's intelligence.
Right.
Well,
Well, actually, there is history, but only one person can be
13.
proficient with it.
yeah, so that's 13.
You guys have not the slightest clue who this strange gnome is. Strange gnome sitting off in yonder corner.
Do I know he's a gnome? Can I see that he's a gnome?
No, you can't see. Does he sound gnomish?
Does he have a gnomish accent? Do you have
Is there
a
such a
gnomish?
thing as a gnomish accent?
I don't see why not. Do you have a gnomish accent?
By the way, it's the wind that's just blocking the eyesight of everyone.
Wind is blocking eyesight, and you literally have to shout to hear each other.
Okay.
Do I have an abyssal
I prefer
accent?
to make this more even on ground. If you prefer, I can stop this wind for a while.
I would appreciate that.
Alright. Stay put, have fun, and if you leave, I'll be have our talk.
Looking at Disronson?
I cast to change weather. Takes 10 minutes.
Alright.
You're spending 10 minutes.
So he sits down and starts drawing with chalk. Realize the chalk is blowing away. And starts drawing with something slightly better.
Well,
I walk over and I watch over my shoulder.
Performs a nature-based ritual. And the wind just dies down, just to a gentle, gentle breeze.
I pulled out a book and was writing notes about the ritual.
Okay.
Just because I could.
While you're seeing the ritual being made, by the way, you see a druidic focus on the side on the ground.
Takes note of that too.
Let's see here. Oh. Yeah, that would be it, actually.
If the answer is yes, you'd have been so dead by now.
perhaps.
Mm-hmm. Unless someone else is feeding you a whole lot more attention.
Okay. I'm gonna have the wind die down, for heaven's sake.
Yeah. The wind eventually just stops in a pretty decent radius.
Well, if it had been instantaneous, I would have been extremely impressed, but I'm just... Huh.
How open is the doorway, by the way?
Well, right now you're on top of the tower, so there's the pathway down that is fairly open.
Oh no, I mean where the wind was gushing through.
You're on top of the tower.
Okay, That was a misunderstanding. Oh, but it's starting to rain.
Muddy rain. It's pulling the sand out of the sky.
So can I see now, or is it still just dark? Too dark.
It's dark.
Well, at least the sand's gone.
Unless,
And the wind.
do you have dark vision again or no?
Do I have dark vision? No, but I can cast... Do I have any spell slots at that level? Wait, it's cantrip. I cast dancing lights.
All of a sudden you can see just a little bit, because Dancing Lights is a terrible spell.
It's better than nothing.
Let me do you a favor. And I cast daylight behind both of you.
Alright.
With me. You see the cat, like, jump to the ground as you said, let me do you a favor, and motion for it.
Your shadows dance across the distant winds of sand, like great scenes of a long-lost war.
Just runs and pokes his head up. Oh, you didn't cast Fireball. Alright!
You thought it was fireball?
I wasn't totally sure.
I thought
And you didn't try to get me up?
I'm not a wizard.
It's not a wizard.
Writes down, Druids can't cast Fireball. Alright. Circles Druid. I mean, I wasn't paying all that much attention to what Druids could do.
He's gotta be... So he's a druid? He's a druid. I guess he's a druid. Can you transform? I see this out of character.
Out of character, yes? No, yeah, I can transform.
All druids again.
I sure hope so. Sam currently cannot because he's like level 2.
Level 2s can transform.
You can transfer level 2.
Second edition.
Okay, second edition is
That makes
different,
sense.
but
It's just worth checking because he's the only druid character that I know of. And at like level 2, he's like, I can't transform into anything. I can't do that. I don't even think he can speak to animals right now. Anyways, that's an aside.
If you don't know who I am, I can help you. Although, I prefer you bow down before me first.
Well, I've already learned you can't cast Fireball, so no. Goes from, like, prone to sitting down, and just kind of looks at you. Smash cast Divine Sense.
Wow.
there is a strong presence of undeath.
I figured.
Sir, you're not alive.
I'm going to differ.
Well, you're definitely not dead.
Wanna turn the unholy?
What?
And yet I feel it.
Technically, I learned today, before the session, mind, I was checking what the Oath of Vengeance has, since this website only has Oath of Devotion. Technically, I do not have Turn the Unholy, or Sacred Weapon, but I don't think I've ever used any of them, so it's fine. But you would probably have Turn the Unholy. Oh boy. Where's my tab with my, Oath of Devotion? There we go. That's Oath of Devotion. Oath of Vengeance. What I have instead is a lot cooler things. Because magic weapon is useless to me when I have a magic weapon.
Nice.
Let's see.
Sacred weapon, sorry. Sacred.
Are you done speaking to yourself now? You're gonna bow?
Smash straightens up just like a half centimeter. I have no plan to bow to someone who is dead.
I'm gonna look at the specifics of Divine Sense really quick,
Okay.
Well,
if you don't mind.
according to this, Divine Sense, it can detect good and evil, and you can sense any. Until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover. You know the type, celestial fiend or undead, of any being whose presence you can sense, but not its identity.
That's all you get was strong sense of undead.
I do also get to know the location of it.
Oh yeah, that was right in front of you.
Good, just double checking.
It's
Not
just
like...
Ronson. He's
What?
dead.
I'm dead? Shoot!
When he was brought back by the Beholder, he's been dead since.
He was dead all along!
I've always felt that inside.
Oh. Rip. Would you like to be dead outside too? Alright.
You couldn't make me dead on the outside if you tried.
Bold
Mostly because I
words-
outrun you.
Bold words for someone currently in striking range.
Just gets up, walks 40 feet away.
You just walk?
You don't have 40 feet to walk.
Oh, okay.
This
You
is
just
about
walk?
30 foot
Right.
diameter.
I move it.
So
40
just
foot per
another
6
heads
seconds.
up, really quickly. It's raining. It's by the way, Arctic cold.
All of a sudden, just this freezing.
Well, that's
Can I
rude.
pull out the
The
blanket
rain
from my
starts to
bedroll?
turn to slight snow and slush.
And the wind is moderate.
I would
And
like.
the wind begins to pick up again, just ever so slightly.
Can I pull out the blanket in my bedroll for Desronson?
Is
Yeah.
it particularly cold? Is it cold enough that I would need to hit
The
a
cat
saving
just
throw?
looks at you.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a saving throw roll. What?
The cat just
It's
Oh.
looks
just
at
all
you.
of a sudden freezing cold.
Smash is like, just
What if I
roll.
just pull out a torch?
Even for you, it would be cold.
Only a little
So
bit
I
chilly.
need dissonance and
Can Desronson have advantage since he pulled out a blanket to
I
combat?
can have a +2.
Okay, Constitution. So together it's So yours gives me how much? Plus 8?
+6.
Plus 6? And then plus.
So 9 plus 2, 11 plus 2, 13, 23. Because he is still standing
Mine
by
is
the
somewhere in that
paladins.
ballpark, but I have no, but I don't have my calculator pulled up. So 7 plus,
Yeah.
7 plus 7, 14, and then plus 6, that's 20, plus, yeah, that's unnatural 20, is that right? Is that right, an unnatural 20?
Yes, 7 plus 7 plus 6 would be unnatural 20.
Okay, I was just checking if there's any modifiers I'm missing.
Okay, those would both succeed.
Okay.
I sure hope so.
Alright, I light a torch.
It is raining.
Oh,
Torch-
shoot.
So, first of
I
all,
do
you're
not light a torch.
There's also a daylight behind you.
Is it? But it's not granting us warmth.
No.
No.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, that was. Well, now I'm annoyed. What was that?
Well, to know who you were messing with, I assume. You'd be meeting.
Well, I'm definitely not bowing. You've now turned it into the Arctic up here. Quite annoying.
Your friend looks very comfortable with it.
What, him? He's a Dragonborn. This is where he lives. He lives in the cold. Do dead people feel cold? He's changed the weather. He's undead.
Like, dead people don't necessarily need to feel warm. So,
Okay.
I mean, if it was freezing, then his bones could freeze, but, or his flesh, if he has any. But
you can see it.
if it was freezing enough, then that can happen, but... Is it that freezing?
It's pretty freaking cold, but probably not enough to freeze flesh.
Okay. Even if it's room temperature, if it's like doesn't have any innate body heat.
Yeah.
Alright.
If it helps, I'll give you one of two choices. You bow, and I'll allow you to use my power a little bit to your benefit.
Unless you have some wizard spells I can learn, I am not terribly interested.
Is this
in
only
power.
directed at
I'll
just
give you one
Ronson?
wizard spell. No, this is all of you. All you have to bow, or you don't. Or you can feel how power will become. And I'll grant you some.
How many feet into the air have we... How many... So, 9 hours, how many stairs did we climb, roughly?
You are thousands of feet.
Okay.
Vertical.
Cool.
Well,
There's no jumping off the mountain.
was
Except for
that
me.
your plan? Jump off the mountain?
No, dimension door myself down. Smash can handle himself.
Rude. Alright.
So which is it?
Corvara, covers her face a little bit and, rolls her eyes. But then she's
It's
like...
been a long time since I've had fun.
She's like, well... She kneels.
Is he really undead? Yes. Are we going to bow? She kind of looks at you. Do you have any other arguments? Yes, you. No, the other person on top of the tower.
I thought you talked about you.
Who, me? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Who the hell are you? Where'd you come from?
I've been following you for hours.
What? You mean
Yeah.
9 hours or
At that point, I would
12?
not be surprised.
13.
What? How'd you even get here? We teleported.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, so
Anyway.
so I sort of...
On your knees.
Alright.
That's
Pauses.
not an argument.
Pauses. Sighs. Gets on knees. If you're looking closely, you can see a marginally sarcastic expression on her face, but her head is bowed, so you would have to be next to her.
How tall are you?
He's also a
Um,
gnome. He doesn't have to look down very far.
How close are we?
10 feet.
10 feet? Okay, yeah.
Oh, I also
I'm looking
feather fall.
straight down.
Featherball will take you down a mountain.
So
Not
my
all the
height
way.
is
No, it's
Duration run out.
I know.
I wrote
I could
heights.
cast Feather Fall multiple times.
You can try to cast it while falling.
Well, it's somewhere over 5 feet, probably 5'4".
I'm assuming he doesn't go straight down.
I
He'll be
can't
going off
find
to an
it,
angle.
but-
How tall am I? I actually forgot.
Ha, ha, ha.
So he would feather fall onto stairs and then continue dashing down.
I'm
Dashing
5'5".
down the stairs.
Well, if I think that you can
Dashing
see
down
me, then I'm
smooth
keeping my
stairs.
expression relatively composed, but at least internally, I want to roll my eyes. My size is medium.
I can roll my eyes. 7.
The most
You roll
common
your
of all
eyes, but
rolls.
not very well.
I was rolling d6s.
You rolled actually above average.
Yeah.
You were rolling d6s, okay.
I think one of my eyes is lazy though, because I got a 1.
I'll take it neither of you will bow them in the kneel.
I mean, if you plan on trying to convince me other... What is your power? You haven't told us. All I know is you're an undead druid.
Oh.
Who's changed the weather.
I can show you. Or you can bow.
If you must show him, can I at least step out of the way?
For now.
Does sitting count?
Walks.
Still sitting on the floor. Does sitting count?
On my knees.
No, because then you're just eye level.
Am I not taller than him when I'm kneeling? If I'm 5'4" or something?
You'd probably be reasonably close.
I imagine it's at least a few inches.
You have a moment to think about it. Or the moment of fun begins.
Yeah, so I stood up and walked out of the way.
Or she didn't just army crawl.
Corvara doesn't have infinite, she doesn't have a ton of pride, but she has more pride than that.
Disranson disappears. He's also casting Featherball, and he's going straight down, pretty much.
He's that against kneeling?
Yes, he doesn't feel like kneeling.
As you do that,
It's-
only since we're out of combat, you see him casting the spell.
I do. Alright. Can't remember. Was it Fairy Fire or Produce Flame that lets me see invisibility?
Fairy fire.
I cast Fairy Fire, which I believe was the first level.
And you have Featherfall, and Smash
do
also
now?
has
Okay.
Featherfall. Since he bothers to catch... and it's casting time 1 reaction, but yeah. He casts it on the party members, which I'm assuming there's fewer than 5.
Can I feel when it's cast?
For the most part.
Okay.
Okay.
Smash looks concerned.
And
So
that is
technically, you're allowed to cast a spell as well.
I'm both concerned.
immediately.
I'm both
And I'm
marginally
allowing
concerned
Because he has
and
to use an action and a reaction to do this.
So, Fairy Fire, I looked at that, I'm sorry, and that's not happening.
Yeah, just...
I'm going to cast Reverse Gravity.
Wait, what?
Okay.
why?
He's just being a douche. That's the entire reason, as far as I can tell.
Just give me a while. I want to use some strong spells. I have never used these before. I just want a little bit of fun.
Oh, like, I'm using weak spells to the best of their
Okay.
abilities.
Yeah, you are.
You cast reverse gravity. You all start flying up into the sky.
I turn into a.
Thanks for the
Within
feather
those
fall.
6 seconds, Disranson also used his Cape of the Mountain back to go down 1,000 feet.
Yep. Which takes you outside of the spell.
So, you watch him cast a spell, and then in a poof of smoke, starts going the wrong direction, along with his 2 companions.
So I'm
And
flying.
you're not
I'm
supposed to do
flying
that.
upwards now.
Yes. Congrats. At 60 feet per
irritated.
second.
Wait, what's happening with this
What
round
feather
of
fall?
Smash, out of curiosity?
Disranson has used Dimension Door to get himself down.
Does the feather fall not count anymore?
The Featherfall still counts.
Okay, so then
It lasts for 1 minute. You have 1 minute to get your feet on the ground.
okay.
The only reason he gave it to you guys was due to the fact that he wasn't sure what was going to happen, and it was free to cast to more people. So he did.
6
Okay.
Wisdom, first round.
It's a range of 500 feet, so you could have teleported yourself 500 feet.
What?
It's a 500 foot.
It's 500, not 1,000.
Sure.
Yes. I have the spell open right here.
Dimension Door
Yes.
or...
Range of 500 feet.
And reverse gravity is what?
The Cape of the Mantra Bank allows you to use a dimension door.
I just want to make
Reverse
sure that...
gravity is 50 foot wide, 100 foot high cylinder.
Oh, that's one.
So either way, he's out of it.
Okay.
But you're not as far down as you thought.
Alright, you guys just made some choices. Okay, I'm gonna turn into, let's see. Wait. We were looking on that earlier. What did we agree to of what I was allowed to turn into?
Pretty much anything that's a beast. Except a dinosaur.
Well, where was
Because I don't believe in dinosaurs in
and
D&D.
it must be something I've seen, right?
You've pretty much seen everything.
Yeah, that's the awkward bit. Not that one. I've seen this one, though. That's gonna be awkward. And I keep, no, that would be, okay. So, Hey there, can you come over here and tell me which one you are okay with? Because I don't know which one it was that we saw once upon a time.
Does it have a beast tag?
Does Featherfall? So Featherfall still applies. So I'm
Sorry.
just
I
soaring
would
up.
not know.
At 60 feet per second.
Congrats.
But
You
I'm,
now have the sensation
a
of
beast.
flying.
but I'm not going to take damage.
It's a dragon.
You have 1 minute.
A dragon
I have
is
1
a
minute till I take
It's a
damage.
beast
Yep.
dragon.
Cool.
That's for shape change, not for wild shape. Most beasts aren't in that part of the monster manual. They're in the back.
That's right. I gave them 2 choices, didn't I? So I use shape change actually. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay then.
Roll for initiative.
Okay then.
What?
Roll for initiative.
Am I engaged in combat?
Apparently.
Why?
All of you must do it, or else all of you are a part of this.
Well, that's 15.
Disronson's on 29.
Alright.
I'm gonna have. Can you keep track of initiative at least?
Wait, I have advantage.
Have
Okay, that's a natural 20 plus 2, so that's 22,
Yeah.
but with a natural 20.
Some right here.
Because I have advantage, and I keep forgetting about it, but this time I remember.
okay.
Cut up ones right here.
25 to 20?
29?
This is a natural
I mean,
20
that's,
plus
that's
2.
outside the range, but
What'd you say?
Natural 20 plus 2, so 22. Do I get a bonus with my natural 20?
Derek, you're
Please
going
give
to
me
have
a
to
bonus
start
with my
asking
natural 20.
30 to 25.
No, I'm not going to.
I hope I get a bonus with my natural 20.
No.
No!
No.
It's initiative. It's not a check.
That hurts.
Mm-hmm.
That hurts me. I'm sorry, you
Okay.
tried your best. Then
What did you roll?
14. Oh, and by the way,
15 for smash.
the weather goes back to normal, back to what it usually is,
Okay.
and gravity disappears.
Alright.
we got into combat after all. We should have taken the rest.
That's why I offered it to you guys at the beginning.
Alright. Disonanson is first.
Of course he is. He's also currently 500 feet down and
Yeah.
falling 60 feet per second. Feet per minute. Not minutes,
60
seconds.
feet
For 6 seconds per round.
Reach terminal velocity. on
Ah!
that. Jeez. That's impressive.
Grab it to 6 and keep track of your rounds again.
Yeah, of course.
Alright.
Oh my gosh.
It is Corvara's turn.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I still gotta do things.
What are you
So-
gonna do?
Derek, do we know which dragon I met? Because I can't remember. I think it was an ancient one, because that was one of the oldest.
It was. I don't remember which color, so just pick a color. Pick your favorite color.
That's the thing. It was either an ancient gold dragon or it was an ancient red dragon.
I think it was an ancient gold dragon. I think I know which one you're talking about.
Okay.
I think you're talking about the one that was trapped in the Feywild.
Yeah,
That was
one.
gold dragon.
That was that one.
Well, you basically effed me over for no reason. So, time to make use of my Oath of Vengeance abilities for the first time.
So, we might as well get at least a little bit of a battle, Matt. We don't need a lot.
We're
but-
flying.
Can I say that Disronson actually gated himself onto the stairs 500 feet down,
He wouldn't know exactly where the stairs were.
roughly? Would you like
He could
You
do
could-
his best.
close enough that he thinks that he could catch them if necessary?
I need like a
He
shape
does-
change.
He doesn't know exactly which direction the stairs are exactly 500 feet down.
Yeah, but close enough that within a round or two he would land on them.
Denunciation.
The stairs go around the outside.
Oh yeah, around the outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's not really.
Okay.
You didn't describe that properly then the first time.
I don't.
You described.
Yeah, I might have just said there were stairs rather than specifying they go around the outside. This time I know where my markers are.
Well, then I would still like to attempt to try and make it so I land on stairs.
You can try. This is actually a very small area. Being 30 by 30 feet. There's a staircase that goes down.
Oh, crap. Oh, wow. This is gonna be stressful.
So. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. You want to use this one? Sure you can. There he is. He's right here. So basically right there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's even too small.
You rolled a 14, right?
That's way too small.
Yeah.
Sweet. Does Smash go before him? Or does he have dexterity bonuses? More than one.
Smash rolled a 15 is what you told me.
He rolled a 14, but then it's plus 1. So 15. He's on initiative 15.
Yeah, he's on initiative 14.
Yeah.
Cool. I wasn't sure if he'd already added his dexterity bonus.
Oh, my bad.
before.
That was on me. Sorry about that.
He said I rolled a 14. So I wasn't sure if he was adding no dexterity bonus.
Sorry, I do count my total. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Alright. So it's Corvara.
Alright, so we're all flying upwards, or
No.
Not anymore.
He canceled that one.
they canceled it?
You start falling.
Well,
60 feet per second, and you take no damage when you touch the ground.
Yeah, because of that.
alright.
Not 60 feet per second.
So
60 feet per 6
how
seconds.
far in
Around.
the air are we?
10 feet per second.
It would bring you up.
At this point, you'd be all the way on the ground.
All the way. Okay, we're already on the ground?
Yeah.
And he was 10 feet away when he cast it, right?
Yep, and turned into a dragon.
Now I'm angry! Alright. Now I'm going to use, just 1 second.
Smash is a terrible idea and refuses to land on his hands. I would like for him to attempt a backflip off the edge of the tower.
It's not your turn.
I know,
Okay, so
but I'm specifically saying he does not land on his feet.
Also, you are a decent distance from the edge of the tower.
I think...
As long as he doesn't land on his feet. Featherfall ends if someone lands on their feet. Specifically.
Okay.
So you can stand on your hands.
Yes.
You're testing my rules lawyering.
Alright, so
You're still the DM, so I have no control over
So-
that.
so I like throw my hands up and like, what the hell was that?
I feel like it would end when you touch the ground. I know it's
I'm
not
not
the
going to
exact
argue the
wording of
rules.
the spell.
I'm not
but-
going to argue the rules, but Smash is going to still think that if he doesn't land on his feet, if he continues to have it.
So
He rolled a 5. for
he
this.
lands on his hands and then
Crunk. Oh.
really thought that would work.
So everyone's on the tower
Stupid
except this
spells.
Ronson who's possibly underneath the tower.
Yeah, he's headed there.
How thick is the floor?
It's a few feet of stone.
Okay.
Here, we'll just make it clear. This is the top of the tower. It goes down.
I'm just gonna check a certain spell.
If we'd rested, we would have been
Just remember,
fine,
you use
but
shape change.
this is not great.
I don't know if you can cast spells as the shape
can.
change form, except for the spell is already inherent as the dragon.
As a druid,
So even though
Which
he's
level?
turned
I
into
have
a
the
dragon,
ability to
does
do
he?
this, as
Is
long
he?
as-
Wild shape and shape change are different.
No.
You can do it when you're wild shaped.
okay, one second.
Even if he's transformed into a dragon, is he still considered
I'm gonna look at the spell.
a undead?
No, he's considered a dragon.
Oh,
All right.
okay. Okay, shape change.
Your game statistics are replaced by the statistics of the chosen creature. You retain your alignment and intelligence, wisdom, and charisma score. You also retain all your skill. Let's see. Creatures same version. You can't use any legendary actions or lair actions in the new form.
Yeah, unless you used beast shape, you wouldn't be able to use beast spells.
The benefit of any features from your class, race, or other source, and can use them, provided that your new form is physically capable of doing so. I can still speak.
That is true.
So you can.
By wording, you can still cast spells. You can still perform verbal and somatic components.
Yes.
So
And technically material as well.
But did he?
he still
Can
keeps
he
things
specifically
from.
have his component pouch? Did he specify that his component pouch didn't become part of the dragon form because otherwise he couldn't provide materials?
It's just the form that changes with shape change, not
Really?
the equipment. Yeah,
So it's not one of the ones that has the equipment absorbed into.
that's
the form.
wild shape and polymorph.
Okay. Oh, cool. So yes,
Alright.
you're completely capable of spellcasting. Congrats. Wouldn't that also tear your clothes to shreds, though?
The armor can be equipped as if it's on the dragon. It would just look like really weird, though.
Oh yeah,
What?
he's right. You could technically have the dragon wearing the armor.
It just looks really.
The DM determines whether it is practical for the new form to wear a piece of equipment based on the creature's shape and size.
My leather armor.
It's
great.
a freaking dragon!
A dragon cannot wear a gnome's leather armor.
Nor could it wear any sort of gnome's belt.
Okay.
I would like to argue that.
What's a gnome's spell?
So he's no
Well, your
longer
component
considered
pouch is
undead, and he does
a
not have the
pouch.
same
That would be on
features
your belt.
or traits as an undead.
So
No,
I would
doesn't
like to
count
argue
as
that
undead.
he cannot
Well,
have his component pouch.
let's be honest for
on
one
his
quick
dragon
second. I'm actually not even allowed to use components. I can only use verbal.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's technically somatic as well.
All right. Well, am I gonna take my turn?
Yeah.
Y'all
Are you?
gonna
Are
let
you?
me
We're
take
still
my turn?
waiting on you. Yeah.
Y'all were like rules lawyering over here. I'm like,
We have to make
It's fun.
sure I don't.
I need.
As long as you're not rude about it, it is fun to rules lawyer.
All right. Well, so as my
What's the difference
action,
between a rules traditionalist and a rules lawyer?
Yes.
so I
I'm a rules
believe
traditionalist.
like 10 sessions ago we said that I have a necklace that has my holy symbol on it or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds right.
So I raise it and I'm using abjure enemy. So present your holy symbol and speak a prayer of denunciation using your channel divinity. Choose one creature within 60 feet that you can see. The creature must make a wisdom saving throw unless it is immune to being frightened. Fiends and undead have a disadvantage on this saving throw, but if you don't count as undead, then I guess it doesn't matter.
I no longer do.
Doesn't count.
So wait, can a
It's wisdom saving throw, and
Your
it's
wisdom saving throw is still the same as before.
my DC counts as what? If
no, it's that and plus the attributes of the dragons.
No.
Not your wisdom, charisma, and intelligence stay the same.
Those
as
are
well
part
as
of your
proficiencies.
so
mental
my
abilities.
so for
I want to look at that again.
for my
You don't
paladin,
suddenly become proficient in dragon. I can now speak Draconic because I'm a dragon.
my paladin,
Actually, yeah.
I believe my DC right now is 18. My save DC here,
How is your save DC 18?
according to my
What is your proficiency bonus?
proficiency.
+5.
Oh, then that makes sense.
It is 18.
I thought you guys were still a +4.
Hold on, don't you have only +4 to
No.
charisma? Or plus? What do you have +5 now?
No, I see now.
I have +4 charisma.
Then your
Then your
save DC would
proficiency
be
is
17.
17. It can't be 18 if you
Okay.
Hold
I
on.
have
don't
19.
max
That's
charisma.
on me.
Yeah.
I have above max.
Hold
So,
on.
so roll a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Hold on.
It would be 8 plus proficiency plus charisma.
Be-
total
saving
17.
It would be
throw.
what
I am
plus
proficient.
8 plus charisma plus
So you're adding
proficiency.
11 to this.
Okay,
21.
Succeeds.
fine. As
Any
my
of this.
On a failed save, the creature is frightened for 1 minute, or until it takes damage.
Tried to frighten a dragon?
it's
By the way, what color
Speed is
dragon?
0, and it can't benefit
Gold.
from any bonus to
Okay.
its speed.
you're frightened
He saved.
on a failed save. The creature on a
He
six.
rolled
On a
twice.
Speed
failed
is halved.
On
Speed
a failed save.
on a
the creature's
successful
frightened. On a
save. The creature's speed is
successful
halved.
save. So
Or
your speed is halved.
Okay, so it's.
all right, and bonus action.
Or until you take damage. 1 minute or until you take damage.
It's half, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
So stupid.
See how long that lasts.
What?
See how long not taking damage lasts.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to remember everything.
I wish I had spell slots.
Druid's the
I
essence of
burned through
slowers.
most of them, just barely. But I do have 4th level. If it comes to that, I'll do that.
Oh, wait, I can't be frightened. Wait.
Hmm?
No, never mind. Never mind. My bad.
Yeah, I have
That's
checking for
elemental
that
and
earlier.
Fae. My bad.
Alright, as my bonus action, I've got a few things I could do. I'm just thinking about what it is. Hunter's Mark. Is it useful here?
Right, I was looking at that. So.
Why would I bother doing this? Well, I don't have very many things left I can do. Because my spell slots are so low! Alright. Yeah, casting... So I can still cast cantrip. That's your rule, right?
Yeah, I can't cantrips as well.
Hey, Derek,
So,
what did you say fell from the sky earlier when it was raining?
A little bit of slush and snow.
But before it turned into cold.
so what kind of dragon
You
is
said
he?
mud or
Mud.
something,
Oh, fuck.
right?
What
I
kind
know your plan! I all of a sudden know your plan.
What kind of dragon is he?
An ancient gold dragon.
I've had fun adventures with this guy.
Do you know anything about what gold dragons are immune or resistant to?
Nope.
Gold dragons are the ones that don't fit into the category.
Yep.
Alright. Well,
Wait, what? This is a thing I can do?
Gold dragons are incredibly powerful. They're
Wow.
probably the most powerful of the dragons.
Yep, just noticed that.
Derek,
Okay.
have you
Wow.
changed the wording of Elton's call?
Oh,
yet?
wait.
Has it changed from
Was
all
that going to
creatures?
change the wording? No, it's all creatures.
So, I've never actually played a dragon before.
So you have to be really careful with that one.
I would need some of your help. Especially
Okay.
for this one right
so
here.
let's
This
take
is
a gamble
action.
here. Do we think
Where's it?
what do you think the golden dragon's most likely to be?
Don't deal damage. Run away. You have half his speed for 1 minute.
So, one by
Fine.
Run away.
Run away? That's our plan? Well, I guess I could dimension door away now because I now have
Dimension door away.
Wait, can I do that? Wait, I need to check what level spell that was.
You've already used your action.
Yes, that's one action. So I cannot do that. And I think it was a 4th
Run
level spell, and I need
away.
1 more level before I can cast Dimension Door. But
I don't care what else you do. Run away.
Okay.
Get away.
Okay, I will get away.
Don't
Just
fight a dragon.
Boss fight engaged.
Boss fight engaged. We're not ready for this one. Return spell. Return scroll. It's not working.
Reminds me of SAO.
That's the whole point.
Yeah.
Oh, and Derek.
Or Crystal.
I'm so grateful for Karat's blessing.
Okay, so
It is exceptionally good.
Okay.
I am dashing the opposite direction, I guess, or down, or wait.
Dashing down the stairs and
Yeah,
praying
but,
in your face.
He is between you and the stairs.
Yeah,
Is he?
he
Yes.
is.
The stairs are here.
We walked up the stairs.
You came up, had a bit of a look around, and then he came out of the darkness.
Oh. Get out anyway.
Then he'll get an attack of opportunity
You have like 100 life.
against a dragon.
Yes.
Yeah, against a dragon. Wait. How can I miss?
You don't. You want.
You're an ancient dragon. You don't.
All right, I'm moving then. I guess I'm trying to head towards the stairs.
So, do it.
Okay, by definition of how big he is, you cannot go around this way or you'd be moving through his space. Technically, Samash is in the creature's space currently.
Can I pass through his space?
You would have to go up around on the edge here, up down into the creature's space and down through the stairs, which
How many
would
steps were-
require an overrun maneuver.
How many steps were in a foot in this? Average step depth is
As
about
well
6
as you would
inches.
need 45 feet of speed.
There-
But in order to do an overrun maneuver, it requires half your speed. You would need 90 feet of speed.
Alright, I am going to.
That would only be acquired by Swanson.
Yeah.
I do have a question though. In real life, stair steps are about 6 inches per step. How many?
These ones are about a foot.
Okay.
Cannot believe we're doing this. Okay, so can I go behind him?
Could she slide down the outside of the tower?
Potentially.
I
It's
don't want to die!
You'd be tumbling down, not sliding. Tumbling down very,
I
very
don't want
quickly.
to risk that. I would rather fight the dragon than tumble thousands of feet.
Are you sure? This is an ancient golden dragon!
I still have a better chance of
One of
surviving
them
that than
has a
thousands of feet.
definite chance of
Hey,
that.
Derek, would this be let's see, rough terrain because of the gale wind?
At this point, there's no point to me running away because I have no way to get
Did
out.
you make the wind back?
Well, that's the thing. I lost control of the weather, so all
Oh,
the weather
right.
came back in.
So, it doesn't technically count as difficult terrain. You, however, are blinded.
That's wonderful.
So is Samash.
Do you also dispel the light, or is it still there?
Is it concentration?
I think so.
I don't know that one. Actually. I've never known. I thought it was just instantaneous.
So I have
everything.
fire. I have
almost
firebolt.
there.
I have ray of frost, and I have
Okay, it's
shocking
just, it's just
grasp.
duration
If
of
you
1
decide to
hour.
fight
That's
the
all it
ancient
is.
gold
Keep in
dragon,
mind,
you'll
you
be
can
left on
just
your
dispel
own.
it at will.
I can. But I'm
The Swanson is
afraid.
dipped out because
Okay.
screw bowing.
But yeah.
Smash is planning to jump off the tower.
Which one am I able to make?
You're going to die.
Curiosity.
No, he's not.
Which one am I able to make? Because I think maybe like hurt.
So basically, you can see everything within 2 squares of you, within 10 feet, due to the return of the gale force winds.
What direction? The winds are circling, correct?
No, the winds go. Technically, here they go outwards.
Oh, sweet. Can I use them to boost a jump?
You could certainly try.
If I was jumping off the tower.
Well, maybe I'll try the blades and see how it works. Yeah. Why?
What?
Wait, which one were you looking at?
The first one.
Oh. Oh, I see now. I think I know what you're talking about. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Fine, then I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay, cast Sanctuary as a bonus action. Are you going to move, or is that the end of your turn?
I'm going to head behind Samash as best as I
Okay.
can.
Derek, what does it take to jump?
You can get that far without having to perform an overrun maneuver.
Alright, that's fine. But it's partially obscured. Is that the language?
No,
Well,
you're not obscured at all from the dragon, because its area goes to there.
alright,
like-
well, better than nothing.
You're not even mildly obscured.
This is
This thing is about a third the size it needs to be an ancient dragon.
That's good. So, 4, 5.
So, would it be Smash's turn, correct?
7. Yep, 7.
if you're intending to run,
Actually-
then grab me before we jump.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Unless something changes. This will be very interesting. Oh, and this is also part of the reason that this Swanson will always survive. He didn't even know a fight was starting.
You know, can I borrow one of your dice?
I'll beat you with a book, woman.
Anything works, really.
Small one. I'll beat you with a book, small one. Ooh.
Don't call me that.
What you gonna do, bite me? Smack me? Beat me with a cup?
How many points of bludgeoning damage does a goblet do?
Not enough.
You're also not proficient with it.
So who's this?
You don't
That's
know
the
that.
question.
You don't know what I'm proficient
Oh.
with or not proficient with.
Okay, yeah. I just
I have my secrets.
I gave permission on that, yeah.
The question is, does she know what's happening? Let's see, insight check. Insight into the situation, high wisdom, proficiency in insight. Yep. When you roll a 19 by rolling a 10. Let's see. Understands what's going on. Understands gold dragons do not live in Zakash.
What? Since when?
Since ever.
I can't roll for deception there. Very good. I would like to deceive the god that I am not a dragon. What?
Does she even dare?
I know Jarano is technically here, but we don't get to play with him.
Sorry?
What?
I don't know what
Who?
it was you just said, but
What?
I was
When?
too busy. I was too busy looking at dispel magic and wondering if it would
It's
work.
probably a good
Probably
idea
not.
that the other
No.
two aren't here because I.
Sixth
Yeah.
level? Would it work at
So-
just sixth level?
No.
She's going to use a bonus action to cast True Strike. And then she's going to use an action
To strike you.
to get advantage on her first attack. That one's cocked. That is a 24 to hit.
It's
This is not a broken character. I'm just saying that right out.
Outright.
Right out.
Right out. Right out, outright.
Alright.
Okay, let's see. That is
So
that's
far
pretty good
beyond.
damage. 23 damage.
What's your constitution?
My constitution, it's not fantastic.
second attack
It's,
Does a
16.
21 hit
16?
an ancient
It could
golden
be worse.
dragon?
it does not.
Okay, third attack. Does a 22 hit an ancient golden dragon?
Barely.
Okay.
What's an ancient golden dragon's constitution like? I don't even want to know.
That's 17 more points of damage.
I'll answer that later.
And then the last attack, I guarantee that does not hit an ancient golden dragon.
Wait, how much damage you deal to me with the third attack?
17.
Yeah.
And this is magical damage. So
Who... Do we know anything about this person?
you can't see that person.
Okay.
They're outside of your range of vision.
Cool. Does
Up
the
10
dragon
feet.
respond
Do you?
to taking damage from an unknown source?
You will see me shuffle. Honestly.
Do it.
Is he intelligent enough to figure that out? Yes! Okay, he's really good at combat intelligence. Is dragging it shuffling.
Let's
Something has
see.
happened.
Note that you have disadvantage on the next saving throw against the spell she casts.
Okay, so intelligence. That
Okay,
would be
gotcha.
17 with just straight intelligence.
Just give me a heads up on that again.
Insight.
Yes, I will.
Insight would make that a 22. Passive insight is a 20. Why is my passive
Let's see.
like insight so high, but passive wisdom perception is 14?
Because you
She's
just
going
sang the
to
wrong
use an
things.
action surge.
Oh, she's a fighter.
Teleport up there.
What kind of fighter is this woman?
The best kind.
Aldrich Knight.
Yeah.
And then, since you now have disadvantage, like on your save, she is casting Bestow Curse. Roll a Wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'd be surprised if you failed, but still.
I mean, I'm planning to challenge ancient golden dragon's constitution.
Let's see here. Saving throw?
Yeah.
21.
Yep, you succeed. You, Mr. Really, really strong. Okay. That is random person number one's turn.
Is there more random persons?
Your turn.
What? Random person number one? Is there more? I know, Derek.
Sure.
Okay, what does it take in terms of action economy to jump off a tower?
Technically, it takes movement.
In just movement?
Technically.
Are you going to pick me up before you go?
You would take significant amount of damage.
Why?
Because you don't have the blessing of Cravat saying, I don't feel like taking that damage from that one source.
Right.
Falling several thousand feet all at once would count as one
So
source
you're
of
gonna.
damage.
So you're ditching me.
You wouldn't fall several thousand feet. It's a conical tower.
How conical is it then?
You're not going to fly off and be boom. You'd be meep. It wouldn't be one source.
Even if I rolled really well for athletics.
Yes. This is the equivalent of a tall, steep mountain.
Dude, you'll be the coyote in the Roadrunner.
Don't run. If you want to escape this fight, we can teleport out if we have to.
What? We can teleport? Since when?
She has the amulet of the plague.
You idiot!
Oh.
You do with both your characters.
No, one of them didn't know a fight was starting. He was just determined to annoy someone.
You annoyed the wrong one.
Apparently.
Yeah! You annoyed him and me!
Make a Constitution saving throw. Constitution saving throw. Constitution saving throw.
Everyone?
How why?
Everyone within 30 feet.
Just make sure.
Do remember you have plus 10 to that.
Yeah, so that's a 19 with the
That
plus
is
10.
a natural 20.
4?
So
The fighter. Yes.
plus 10.
14.
Total?
Yeah.
You're stunned.
I choose to succeed.
Stun only affects one creature. It's not an area of effect.
The voice of Grill crashed. Oh, up within. Okay, then I would have been targeting the dragon.
Okay.
I choose to succeed.
Legendary resistance. Ancient
But I
dragon.
thought he didn't get any of the legendary.
Not legendary actions, legendary resistance. There's a difference. He doesn't get to take turns after you go. But he does get to automatically succeed saving throws.
There's abilities, there's actions, and then there's legendary actions. Don't worry.
He gets the abilities and the actions. And the health points.
Oh, that
And the
makes
armor
sense.
class. And
Do you want to teleport out of here or do you not?
If we take that one with us.
Which-
Points at the fighter.
Oh. Okay.
He's not going to just ditch some random
You cannot
woman.
see the fighter!
Oh, yeah.
Can I?
No.
Nope.
You can see 10 feet. 10!
I can't even see myself currently, Derek.
But technically, you can take the dragon with you.
Actually, Shamash can see.
If we
But
take
you
that
are
woman with
technically
us.
within the dragon's...
Who?
You're technically within the dragon's space curtain.
Trust me.
So there's no possible way you can go sideways. You can't go
Well,
diagonally through the
if you
dragon's
grab
space.
her and then come back to me, then I don't know. Will you let me roll the wisdom check?
Intelligence.
The intelligence check.
I might give you disadvantage.
I already
That's
have
not
enough
going to-
horrible luck with
That's
this.
not going to do much, because if you fail, I just teleport you to wherever I want.
That is, yeah.
Which could be worse.
So, there's
It's
supposed
a
to be two
broken
wizards
amulet.
here.
You've never gotten a fixed one.
Yes. There's supposed to be wizards here. We found an undead druid. Who's...
This isn't what we came for. This is not what we came for.
And also a
You
crown.
came for a crown and two wizards. You found a druid and a strange woman.
Uh-huh. The woman isn't wearing a crown, is she? Good.
Wait a moment. No.
As Deslanson is falling, can he shout out to people?
No,
Anybody?
you can hear within 15 feet if you're shouting.
He's within the tower.
Yeah, only people within the tower can hear.
Okay.
And only people within a small radius, because there is the sound of wind buffeting the outside of the tower.
There's true.
And it makes
It's
an
several feet of-
excellent... It makes
Hold
an
on.
excellent resonant...
You said it's several feet of
resonance
stone.
It also makes an excellent resonant chamber for the wind going across the top and the wind coming in through the bottom.
Okay. That one I can't argue. But the buffeting sound would be blocked by 3 feet of stone.
It would still be sent. You have to understand, this is like hurricane level winds.
Stone is really dense.
Yeah, but you'll be able to hear it. Stone also transfers sound 50 times better than air. That is true. So,
Okay,
you
so
can hear.
2 questions. Okay, so technically 1 question, and then if you can't give me a clear answer to that one, then I'll ask 2 questions. What counts as normal means for destroying something?
Hitting it repeatedly.
Would lava not count as normal means?
It very much can, as it is natural and non-magical.
What about falling?
Falling is also natural and non-magical.
What are you thinking about?
Magical falling, well, that would be something else entirely.
I believe that the reverse gravity.
Yeah, except reverse gravity
Well,
repeated on itself, so you're just boom.
exactly. That's what I'd be. That's what I would consider magical falling. Would be magic damage forced through magical means. Magic.
But even
falling
then,
damage.
it's still falling damage.
Do I want to do that?
True.
Do I want to do
Technically.
that?
Even if it's inflicted by magical means, it's still falling damage.
So assuming we don't die within the next turn, then I have an idea?
I think you're overestimating dragons.
Well,
Maybe not, but maybe.
if you
I
can't...
mean, you did make a dragon.
Now, this is a last resort sort of thing that I don't necessarily want to do. So if you have a better idea, please do it.
My only other idea
We
is
want to get out. If we just want to teleport, then we have that option.
the only other idea I have would be literally Smash throws himself off a tower and tries to catch the stairs.
So I'm curious, has Smash finished his turn yet?
Yes.
Yes?
He also summons his magical glowing war pick weapon.
Okay. I just want to know when he's ended his turn. Because
Your turn.
I can't figure this out. Thank you. Alright.
560 feet and count.
So the question is, are you doing this or this?
Yeah, I know, right? Honestly. This isn't why I got
So
those.
lava does not count as,
I'm gonna be fully
as
honest
normal
with you.
means. Neither does...
It can't. It just
Neither does neither falling nor lava
let's do it.
count
Why
as normal
not?
means. That is
Might as well
fantastic
use
news.
for at least
Now-
a turn.
This situation in and of itself is not ideal, but there's a
Yes,
caveat.
What is your idea?
I'll give you a hint. It's related to the thing I've been alluding to
Can
for
I have
however
like 2
long.
more? I have 2 more. I don't have enough. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, I'm gonna need way more than 2. I'm at 7.
You can have those ones.
8, 9, 10. I need 3 more.
Oh, that's so evil. That's messed up. I shouldn't do that. I mean, it's messed up, but it's also it's good. But the result will be good, but it's messed up. But why would I consider that? Well, rip.
Alright,
If I did that, oh, that's
so
not
if you'd
great.
like, basically with where you are, it won't work as effectively. If you back up slightly, it would be a lot more effective.
Then I will go with that. Thank you.
Steps off tower. The dragon
It's
is
a dragon.
here. I know.
Oh, does that give them an attack of opportunity though?
Do I get attacked by opportunity from being inside its space?
Technically, no, because neither of them were engaged in melee combat.
Okay.
What do you have to do to be considered engaged?
Where is my
Attacked?
smaller
Yeah,
dice
pretty
tray
much
that
attacked
I've been
would be
using
attacked.
forever?
Okay.
There it is. I'll just roll in front of you guys to be a bit fair on this. Okay. I cast my fire breath weapon.
Okay, that should be a Constitution save from both of you and me.
Constitution.
She's considered an ally by Smash at least, so she has an additional +6.
10, so then...
Oh, fuck.
29.
Succeed.
Okay.
So it was +7 from you,
15,
and then...
17.
This is the problem with paladins.
Yeah.
17.
So, wait, so it's a
Well-
+6 from you, or is it +7 from you?
And
+6.
Disronson?
The Swanson is
Sharanson's
560
in
feet
the middle of a
down.
tower.
Thank you, I didn't know that. Okay.
I hope
This
he's
was
not taking fire
Constitution?
damage, because yes, Constitution.
Okay.
He's 560 feet down.
Sorry, I need my calculator.
later.
16.
Fire engulfs the tower. What?
That's not fair.
20.
Fine. Then I take half. As he's floating through the air.
16.
Failure.
I like how both paladins failed.
I rolled a 4, my man.
I rolled
That's
a
just
3.
sad.
Exactly.
I rolled a 17,
I don't know exactly.
and I'm not a paladin.
My dice said, you know what? Screw this, man. You're failing this one.
Clearly.
15.
Clearly.
They do that occasionally.
25.
Don't your dice?
No.
Occasionally they're... Wow.
They don't screw me over because I'm attuned to them and have been for a long time.
Oh, my dice. No, I'm not screwed.
Which, by the way,
They're just messing with me.
Is it-
Hey, we
Dice,
killed this
give me-
character tonight. We kill him.
If you can try, you can try.
This is so bad. I
okay,
hate this.
so who failed?
I guess we did.
Okay, so both of you take 84 fire damage.
I take
Jesus
42.
Christ.
Yes.
42?
Yeah.
Okay, 84 and you two.
You both take 84 points of fire.
Alright.
Welcome to Ancient Dragon.
Is that more than half your life?
Yes.
Shock
Cool.
saving throw.
D10.
What about you, Josh? Is it
Nope.
half your life? Okay. That's because you're cloak. Red
6.
cloak instead of wizard.
Yup.
6.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a d10.
You know what? Actually, screw that. I'm not taking that damage.
Okay, fair enough.
That's a D12.
Use
Cunt.
Carvat's blessing.
D10 looks like the red one.
I've chosen to fight
Okay.
in that instant.
6.
I don't remember the exact one for 6.
It's not instant death, at least that.
Shock.
If I die,
5e shock.
I'm not bringing you back if you die again!
you don't have
I'm
to.
gonna grab this entire book.
God, this is. I hate you, by the way. I hate you
Yeah.
with every fiber of my being.
Yeah.
Alan enjoys being the villain.
Yeah, I do. But let's be honest again for a second. This would not happen if you did not leave my character. Because I would.
Which character?
Yeah.
What's your name? Vana.
Vana?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
You,
You
left.
left at the beginning of the session, my
That
man.
wasn't our fault.
That's also my.
According
That
to
was
Derek's...
your fault.
Hold on.
I expect you guys to stay within the.
According to Derek's rules, Vana is technically with the party, unless stated otherwise.
Mhm.
Have you decided that Vana was not with the party?
I have decided that.
Cool. We didn't leave Vana behind. Vana
Okay.
That
stayed
was
behind.
your call.
That was Vana's own decision.
That was also the fact that he did not cast a high enough level spell to affect himself with flight as well. There was more than just politics going on there.
Vana could have joined us up the mountain if she'd really wanted to.
Okay, fine. That was my fault. Sorry, my bad.
Yes.
Misunderstood. I do that a lot.
I cannot seem to find the shock table, so we're gonna pretend like nothing happens.
Thanks. Well,
You're all right. You're just injured.
right.
You're not
Heavily
dead.
injured.
You ain't just straight up dead, girl.
Now scorched. Scorched earth. Okay.
Smells like cooking person.
So that's your action.
Yep.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I'm gonna cover up the stairs.
Okay.
He's going to sit on
Actually,
the
no,
stairs.
actually,
You
no.
sit on the stairs?
Am I able to, by chance, get in between
Get in between.
the fire and them? I like the character.
He's a huge
Okay, so
creature.
I get on top of it. I was just curious.
You can cover the stairs if you want.
I
Okay.
sit my fat butt on them stairs. No one else is
Let's
going down
just
them
He
stairs.
teleport
lays
out
down
of
on
here.
the stairs.
I vote we teleport out of here, take a long rest, come back and fight this guy. Then we get the stuff we need.
Okay, where would we be teleporting to?
Ideally, assuming nothing goes wrong, the bottom of the tower again.
That's actually a good idea. Yeah.
So
That is
nothing
a
goes
decent
wrong.
one.
That gives me so much power, that sentence. All of a sudden you find yourselves the heart of an erupting volcano. Have fun.
Well,
Don't do that!
That's the power the Amulet of the Plains gives to me if you fail. I can simply put you in a position that will instantly kill you.
Well, I mean, there's actually two
If
options.
we are
can do that, or
teleporting,
you can make
we are
them
using
fall
my dice.
from the middle, all the way down.
If you trust your dice more than you trust my
Yeah.
+5
They've already
intelligence.
screwed with me.
Alright.
No, we would be using your +5 and my dice. I don't trust
Okay.
your wimpy little plastic pieces of crap.
Well, technically they're Ammon's.
Oh,
I trust Ammon's crap even less. They're on his side. Why do you think you just failed?
It's true.
That is a good point. They're probably not attuned to you. But they're definitely not attuned to her.
My dice are just playing. His dice are on his side.
It's true. I was considering that.
Who plays with another man's dice?
He gave them to me before he left last session.
I didn't even use those ones, honestly.
Mhm.
I was just giving those.
It's like, yeah, I have
Oh,
these golden dice. I'm more interested in these.
they were still originally his, though, at one point in time.
At one point in time, indeed.
So until you played with them, they're still on
I
his side.
played with them last session.
I gave it to him last session.
We also didn't do anything like... Wait, you died last session.
I did. That.
Oh.
Alright, you're
Have
right.
you taken a long rest since then?
No.
No.
How many levels of exhaustion do you have?
I think 1, maybe 2. I am
She has
not
2,
sure.
as far as I'm aware.
You have disadvantage on all checks.
Oh, well,
Please.
there are things like
Please,
this.
please use the amulet of the plains. Please! I want to put you somewhere that looks like... I'm kidding.
No, let's use the knight then. The knight doesn't have exhaustion, right? Let's not use Smash, who is -1 to intelligence.
Here, use this! What do you expect me to do with it?
How do I, bottom of tower? Goes to bottom of tower with forwards.
Throws magic item at random person. Use this! I don't know how!
Roll intelligence to see if you know how. Rolled that 1 with
Minus
-1, so I have a 0.
You act like an Eldritch Knight would have a negative intelligence.
Oh, an Eldritch Knight. Eldritch Knight knows. State of place, will to go.
Eldritch Knight does not know that.
I know.
Eldritch Knight literally only get evocation abjuration spells. That's it. Except for 2 spells.
That's the only reason I didn't choose to play an Eldritch Knight, my next character. Because that's so limiting.
It's not as limited as you think. Evocation and abjuration are actually 2 of the biggest categories. So,
Actually, I'll have to go look through the
This
spell
turn
list
would be
again.
next.
If you're saying that's not...
Because I don't think I can do anything else.
it's Deswanson's turn. So I'm just going to assume he keeps going down.
Yeah.
I mean,
Safe to assume.
can he do anything else?
Not really. Okay, Corvara.
620
Also, I think your speed is currently halved due to 2nd level exhaustion.
Well, that's great. There's not many places to go.
By the way, I couldn't have done frightening presence, right?
Not with breath weapon.
Okay, thank you.
How many thousands of feet did we travel?
Multiple thousand. It was hard to keep track of it.
Now that he's got a lot of time to reflect, can he make a check to see if he remembers roughly how many?
I'm not sure. And it was vertical, so it was a long time going around.
Do you want me with my exhaustion and disadvantage, as well as my horrible luck with these, even though I have a +5? Do you want me to make this check? You want me to try to amulet out of here? What happens if I get a nat 1? What happens if I get a nat 1?
Then I'm taking you to somewhere deadly.
Then we're
You
screwed anyhow.
deserve it if you get a nat 1. This plane, another plane, plenty of deadly places. Especially on this plane.
Well, we're already dying here. If I stay here, then I'm going to die. If we leave, then I might also die.
When Eamon begins to start to understand the powers of high-level druids.
Derek?
I become a dragon!
Fuck.
Yeah, it sounds about
We
right.
traveled 162,000 feet walking in a circle around the tower. Assuming we were moving at regular walking speed for 9 hours, as you stated. Actually, her speed was half. Would that have affected the movement speed of the party?
Yes.
Would it have cut it in half?
Yes.
Are you gonna carry me?
Correction! We only traveled 81,000.
So how many rounds is that for Wisconsin? I'm joking.
Well,
Okay.
that's around a tower, so I would need
for
more
our
information to calculate
I
that.
don't know yet. This is your call.
If you want to use the amulet, we're throwing it at some random person.
You want us to?
We're throwing it at some random person, getting in a circle and saying, "Okay, bottom of tower, bottom of tower, bottom of tower. We go."
Okay. Bottom of this tower. Bottom of this tower. We need to specify which tower.
We don't even need to specify. We just need them to.
You have to
teleport us someplace.
specify this
location.
tower, this plane of existence.
Yeah.
Is this tower in another plane of existence too?
It could have an echo.
There have been.
That was a stupid question. Anyhow, well, if we're planning to come back,
Yeah.
Stranson can fend for himself. How many times am I gonna ditch this poor fool?
Well, you made him leave.
Well, let's
He
see if
ditched
we,
you
let's see
guys
if I can
first.
kill him again. I'm kidding.
All right. So
Better be.
So I have 15 walking speed. So you wanna help get me towards her?
You just have to walk 15 feet. I will handle the rest.
All right. I walk 15 feet. 5, 10.
Okay, you're there.
All right.
Boom.
So I look at her. I'm like,
Prepare to offer the amulet.
she looks intelligent. All right.
She's an Eldritch Knight. She's very intelligent.
I hope
Most
she's
people don't go
intelligent.
teleporting around 30 feet at a time.
I hope she's intelligent. We're banking on this now. So I drop this. So I hand it out to her, and I'm like, when I grab him, or when he grabs me, teleport us out of here. Say, bottom of this tower, this plane. I think that's all of my walking speed. Well, I have 5 extra, but what am I gonna do? Step a little bit closer to you and hold my hand and take my hand.
No.
Okay. Bonus action for fair measure. Wait, I still have sanctuary on me.
Yeah, so?
Did he make?
He did area of effect.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
So that was not a full action.
Derek is
technically.
laughing.
I'm gonna take that.
Yeah, this is a dick move.
Wait! Wait a moment.
What?
Wait a minute. Did she fail? Did she fail?
You don't know how long this person's been in pandemonium.
Oh! I'll just hand that back to you.
Okay.
I don't like that interaction.
You shouldn't.
Oh man, I have rolled off that chart.
Yeah, you have. Okay.
I think like 3, 4,
So-
5 times.
That's what you're doing on your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Her turn.
If she seems actively insane, then I'm not going to drop this in the palm of her hand. I would
Well,
like
you've
to...
already actively given it to her.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
I looked her over! I specified that!
you're also having sand blasted around you and can barely see.
Did you specify to wait? Tell her to wait for me?
Yes, I did.
Good. Does she?
So as you're standing there looking at her, she's going to attempt to use the amulet of plates.
Well, rip.
I mean, I guess you go with her.
Only if they're holding hands.
Yeah.
Plane shift requires you to be holding hands in a circle.
So she basically took it and he's gone.
Well, there's our one way out of
With
here.
an intelligence check. That is a failure, so we'll see where she ends up going.
This was your idea.
Okay.
forgot that she was going before me.
Poof.
She's gone. Well, thanks.
I mean, I expected something else.
Okay.
Did she succeed, by the way?
Well, she failed the check, but either way, you teleport.
Yeah, I'm just making sure.
So she goes wherever I want her to go.
Oh,
Question is, how much do I care about this character? Has this character appeared before? Oh, maybe they have.
I don't remember her.
Exactly.
So,
Pandemonium changes people. Okay. Shamash. You are...
Why'd you listen to the idiot? Anyway.
I look at you.
Well, now I'm no longer afraid. Now I don't need because I have a breath left.
Well, you roll to see if it regens after each...
If I die, I look at you and I say...
If you roll a d6 and on a 5 or a 6, it regens.
So I'm
Would I do
looking
that
at you.
right now.
On your turn.
On my turn.
I look at you
Okay,
and I
well,
say,
I'm
if
not-
I die, take my stuff. And I hold
Got a
out my
question.
sword
If
and
I die, blame that elf.
Got a question.
Yeah.
How much of a lip is there?
About 1 foot.
That's more than enough for a grappling hook, correct?
In theory.
If someone walked up and set a grappling hook against it, do you think it would be sturdy?
It might. You don't know how sturdy the stone of this tower is.
it was sturdy enough to
It has
climb
been
up.
sandblasted for years.
The steps held.
The steps are inside the tower.
You said they were outside!
No,
Hold on!
they're up the inside of the tower. They're on the edge of the tower, but they're up the inside.
Okay, that's what I thought the first time, and then you said they were on the outside of the tower.
No. I said they went up the tower. I never said they were on the
Clarifying.
outside of the tower.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
That was a statement you made.
I never said they were
You
on the
didn't
outside.
specify that they were... You said they were on the outside of the tower.
No,
You
I
didn't
didn't.
specify that they were inside, on the outside edge of the tower.
I said you saw them when you were inside the tower. How would you have seen something that's on the outside of the tower when you are inside the tower?
We just had this argument a couple minutes ago.
That's not how this works.
Then why would
Therefore-
throwing yourself off a cliff require hitting stairs multiple times?
No, it's conical. You can fly as far as you want, but you'll eventually fall and hit the side of the tower, not the stairs. The side of the tower, and then you'll roll off and get some momentum and hit the side of the tower again. It's a conical tower. The stairs have nothing to do with it. I first told you about the stairs when you were inside the tower.
And earlier this session, you made a statement that they were on the outside.
No, I didn't.
You didn't specify anything. Yes, you did.
Do you want me to watch back this footage?
Yes. I would happily like you to watch back this footage.
I will.
Or you can take back my word that you made this statement without any other details to it. Meaning that I made a misunderstanding. I had a misunderstanding. Not anything else, not your fault, not my fault, that there was a miscommunication between the two of us. Is that something that could possibly have happened? Could you have made the statement without specifying anything else, they are on the outside of the tower?
No. That genuinely couldn't have happened. How? Stairs.
Yes.
Does that look like they go down the outside of the tower?
I can't even see the battle mat.
You could stand up and look.
But I haven't.
Let me know when it's my turn or anything happens to me. I'm gonna look at the recording.
Yep.
All evidence points to them being on the inside of the tower. All evidence.
That is true.
So how could they have been on the outside?
You wanna make a strength check, lift him up off the stairs, and then we just jump.
This is an ancient dragon.
I'd be more likely to attack directly below me and see if I could drop.
You should try that. We would probably have better luck.
Through several feet of stone.
We would probably have better luck. You should have just bowed! Okay. If I die, and I'm more likely to die before you do, take my stuff and run. However that you need to do that, just get out of here. I'll hold him off for maybe a minute before I die. More like 2
Last
rounds
turn.
top.
Go, motherfucker.
Passing your turn? Okay, your turn.
And I wish you would stop talking.
Okay.
So, just make sure I did this correctly. What to do?
So roll your d6.
Oh, that doesn't take an action?
No,
Oh, good.
that automatically happens.
No.
So you don't have your breath weapon.
Oh, so that's what it does. Alright, I'm going to... No, yeah, let's do that. I'm going to be using Call Lightning at
Okay.
7th level.
Alright. You cast Call Lightning, a storm cloud appears above you, even though nobody can see it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Who are you targeting with the spell?
6, 7. 7 dice. For the gale wind, would that be considered a storm? That would be a call.
I'll consider it a storm.
Okay. 8 dice.
Especially since this tower is called the Heart of the Storm.
I'm going to target Smash.
Okay.
Let's turn to a 2. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom?
Yep.
Not dexterity?
What?
This is called lightning.
Yeah, I think it's wisdom.
I don't think it's
Let's
wisdom.
roll it out, shall we?
I'm pretty sure it's dexterity.
No, you're almost there. It's right here.
Dexterity saving throw.
My bad.
If you don't believe you're hit by the lightning, you're not hit by the lightning.
25.
You good?
So half damage.
Yeah, okay, yeah. 4, 8, 10, 20.
This is considered magical, correct?
Yes.
Cool. Quarter.
Nope. You are not resistant to this lightning damage.
He has
why is
resistant to magical damage.
I am resistant to magic damage.
Okay, so he would not be resistant to anything to this kind of.
And why is that?
Let's consider lightning damage. I have I believe it was a boon of some kind that would ignore resistance to the lightning damage. Would that count?
I'm resistant to all magical damage.
It's not the lightning that he's resistant to, it's the magic.
Okay, I'm just curious.
So.
Sorry about that. Let's see.
Freaking paladins.
I hate
The most-
dice.
The most broken of classes until 20th level when it becomes druid.
10, 20, 30, 44, quarter, 11 damage.
That's not too bad.
Okay, now I'm going to need one of these.
I'm gonna sit back down.
I would like to point out one thing.
Yeah.
You're counting on a mentally exhausted person who is currently also trying to plan a trip inside his own skull.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't shout at me.
I'm sorry. I'm running out of options here, and there's only a couple things.
I was considering throwing the character off the tower just to be done with him. This is someone I've literally done almost anything for. I consider having the other character slit his own throat so I can be done with him.
Mhm.
So I can walk out that door and go satisfy my caffeine addiction.
Alright. I get it.
You're not only one I'm speaking to. You're just the one I'm currently addressing.
Right.
Top of the round.
Yeah, it's up to Disfance, and he's probably just gonna keep going down. So it's Corvara.
Alright. That option's out. And I'm basically... There's not much I can do in terms of health.
We fucking kill him. It's a great option.
Alright.
Surprised this option has only just now appeared.
It's an ancient gold dragon. We haven't
That
realized that
is
we're
fair.
level like 17 characters.
You guys are very high level, it's true.
16.
And you gave the other reasonably high level character the ability to teleport into
A
oblivion.
concentration check, just a straight roll, by the way.
It is a Constitution saving throw.
Sorry, concentration.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, Branding
So
Smite.
it would have been plus 3.
Alright. Branding Smite. Wait. It doesn't say up to anything, so Branding Smite, 6th level. Wait. Yes, that's the best option I can do here. So Branding Smite, 6th level. He is right there. I forgot I can heal damage when I deal it. I'm stupid. Alright.
That is your most powerful ability. And your most obnoxious ability from my perspective. And I'm the one who gave it to you.
It's true. It's true. Alright, so 20, D6, D8.
And you guys took a lot of damage from the breath attack. Dragons can only do a breath attack every so often.
So 18 plus I go up to you, by the way.
Sure.
18 plus 8. So
That hits.
I hope so. All right. So initial
They
damage.
tough, but they ain't invincible.
So 6. Oh, okay. We're doing this again, guys. Should I break up this damage?
I don't think you're particularly immune to anything this would be doing, so no.
Okay.
You should have become something celestial that had resistance to
Oh yeah, it's a good point. You should have become a solar,
A what?
because then you the highest tier of angel.
I don't think I've seen that, actually.
That's a good point. Dorian probably hasn't seen an angel.
I feel like Dorian has seen Celestials, which is not huge.
Yeah.
That's only sometimes.
Where can I run?
I don't think you can
It's
shape
not
change into gods.
Would you like a
You
card?
I would like a card.
can't turn into gods, dude.
So that was 4 plus
I
2.
have choices.
Turns into Alamat.
Thank
Instantly kills
Thank
one
you.
of the players.
Plus 2, man.
That's how dangerous Alamat is. You're looking for someone who has the same power.
Only one other problem.
He can basically just say, "Nope, you're out of this fight,"
And then
and I take your power and your life.
HP.
You broke that character.
That is his godly power. But the thing is, he has to
Branding
concentrate on it
at
for
6th level.
so long.
Oh, yeah.
Like, sure, he's a level 40 character, but he has to concentrate on his ability
Plus
for so long
4.
for it to happen. You should have to take multiple people to kill him. Though he is a level 20 druid.
Plus 3.
So
Plus.
He's obnoxious to try to kill. I'll accept that. Trying to kill level 20 circle of moon druids is impossible.
I just used it again. And again. And again. And again.
Alamat was a level 20 circle of the moon druid, level 20 cleric. I can't remember which domain.
He literally could have just kept going.
So he had divine intervention. He had the ability to transform into various elementals. He was a godly figure.
He could use beast shape as many times as he wanted to. Jesus.
Into elementals.
Into elementals, even. Wow.
You can't kill him. I deal out fire damage turns into fire elementals.
Alright, we deal lightning damage.
Remember, he had lair actions because they were in his lair. Seeking a weapon called the Staff of Alamat.
Then we
Wow.
The 1d8 plus so that's another 2.
He was actually made
Then
before Critical 20 was a thing.
4th level.
He was the campaign before.
If I do a 4th level improved divine, 4th level divine smite.
Oh,
8.
Grabs 68, rolls him, counts him up. Grabs 6 more, rolls him, counts him up.
Reminds me of wizards.
4th level. So,
That's what dice towers were made for. High level wizards.
okay.
You took a lot. Give me a minute.
Alright, well, plus
6,
expend 1
10,
spell slot to deal
20,
2d6.
30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80.
Plus
You took 310 points of damage. From my wish spell.
7.
I wish you were dead.
Then
Power word kill. As a 10th level spell.
plus 4.
Up to 1,000 hit points.
Plus
What?
A 10th level spells equivalently are the spells that rend the world with a single
7.
casting.
Oh, I know. I'm aware.
It's like, I cast 10th level spell. Okay, the world explodes.
then
You die. And so does everyone else.
plus 5.
So what do you want to do with your 10th level spell? I want to kill that guy. Okay. Fire explodes from that point in a 1,000-foot radius, dealing
3,000 damage to everything, including the ground. I cast Earthquake as a 10th level spell.
The Earth shatters. You have created 2 separate planets. Congrats.
It's like Portal Knights all over again.
Oh. We need to finish that.
Finish? We've never finished Portal Knights.
We've only got so far as we always have.
Yeah, we had to kill
It's
that
not-
freaking raid boss. You know which one I'm
we skipped
talking
that.
about.
We skipped that raid boss.
No, I mean previously.
Previously, yeah, but and then
That
we,
guy was freaking impossible.
we went all the way till the dragon, and then we
There was a boss that was harder than any boss we've come up to at that point, or the next boss.
yeah.
It was just like, it took us so long to kill him because he could summon, he could insta-kill us with flying meteors, he could
Alright.
die.
You take 71 damage.
Can I, by chance, know the types of damage out of curiosity, just to make sure?
I believe it's mostly radiant.
Mostly radiant, yes.
Gotcha. Anyways, 71.
Yes. And then half of that, so then 35 heal for me.
Wow.
Yeah, paladins. That was the first attack.
Was that both attacks or just the
That
first
was
one?
just the one.
That was just the first attack.
Now,
She also has a lot more spell slots than I do.
I can't
It is
do much
true.
more damage
It is
than that.
true.
I can maybe do up to 20 extra damage after that.
The funny thing is, the gnome, he can throw that much damage in for free.
15.
What?
He's so broken.
Oh, that.
He made a broken character.
So 15
You
plus
remember it.
I
8.
made him
Yeah.
broken on
Does 15 plus 8 hit?
if it's
23?
over 22, then yes.
23? Yep, okay. Then,
Do you need a calculator to do basic math?
yes!
She's not good at basic
Yes! I do!
Oh.
Who
Alright.
knows? Maybe the campaign will just end here with everyone burning to crisps.
Yeah, it'll
That would
be
be the
depressing.
saddest way for it to end.
This is extremely
It's
depressing, and
possible.
it's your fault.
I gave you 2 options. 1, to succeed.
Though,
Second, this
to
would
be
happen.
honest, his character is the oldest character in Critical 20.
It is.
That is the character he's currently playing. Is the first character made in the first campaign.
It is the first character I've ever made.
I'm ending it.
I would
Good
actually
luck.
feel bad about that.
Okay, spell slot.
I may need it.
He ascended to the god of undeath.
Is that who we're fighting?
Yes.
Yeah.
You are
okay.
fighting a
That's
god.
fine.
A level 20
The guy I've been bragging
God.
about and mentioning over the course of history.
He put a bunch of random stuff all over the world, but nobody's found any of it because nobody's gone to those places.
All right.
Actually, second campaign, I've collected some.
Oh, right, you did collect some with your other character in the second campaign.
And Ivana has some at the vault.
Right, because
The vault I was going to show you guys. Never had a
basically,
chance.
Now
they
for
went
the-
with a lich
Okay, so
to kill the god of undeath. Killed the god of undeath. The
second.
lich realized he'd been corrupted by the god of undeath, returned to his cleric form that he was before, and left the seat empty. So come into the campaign, he decides to take it up.
5 plus
Okay.
Yeah. This
5.
is the insane druid.
Which, by the way, he was true neutral before he became chaotic evil.
He was true neutral at one point.
Once he touched the throne, he was...
You also nearly got killed by a werebear.
Yeah, that was actually interesting. That was like the third session, was it?
Yeah. Werebear nearly one-shot him. Would have saved Elton a lot of trouble.
So, most or all of the stuff is scattered around the world.
Then with my 4th level spell slot added onto that,
That includes the money.
then another.
He had his own session where he just went around scattering his loot all over the world.
That took an hour. Honestly.
Plus 8, then
And all the loot scattered around the world had significant value.
Yeah.
6. 7.
I can look at the map and point out a few places. I just can't remember all of them anymore.
At least those two.
What? Which ones?
At least this one and that one.
And that one.
Oh, we're at the pool of everlasting life.
And this one.
What's this one?
Now
Yeah,
we
and
say
Boral. That's right.
15.
Alright.
And then let's see here. What else have I done?
15.
This freezing character. There's a reason he can turn into an ancient gold dragon is because they freed one from the
We also put
Feywild.
one in here, I believe. Like,
I was
sort
wrong.
of
Apparently, I can do
words, but, like,
36
yeah, right, it was in here.
damage.
There.
And then-
I'm at
What?
36
I
damage.
should think of
Yup.
You're getting it. Yeah, basically, you've almost healed all the damage he dealt.
Well,
You recovered all but 32.
yeah.
And this is an ancient dragon.
this is your
Well,
awesome.
I'm still not going to survive another round or two of this.
He can't use his breath weapon again unless he rolls real well.
Oh, also up here at that one cave.
Oh, right up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I remember.
Whose turn is it? It is Nola's turn. Nola's gone. Let me just get rid of that.
Yeah.
And
then Smash.
Shamash.
He walks up.
I
I'm
don't think you
assuming
have
that
to
a
walk
15 don't hit.
No.
My goodness.
Unfortunately, dragons have real tough scales. You should have brought a dwarvish windlance with you.
21.
Just barely.
So 22 is the AC. Good to know.
22 is the AC. Because I rolled a 21, 22 with Nola.
Yep.
2 paladins
I don't remember how long she was in Zakash.
with like
She just
2
wanted to
spell
get out.
slots.
Like,
That's not
it's
surprising.
been years at this point, probably.
Just gives her the out.
I have 2 second level spell slots remaining.
Let's just say she was a drow general at one point. At one point before she got banished.
Yep.
Oh.
It's that woman.
Her.
Yeah, she's been in Zakash for a very long time.
Right.
Okay, so is that your turn?
Yep.
I
Okay,
think so.
back to you.
Nope. Okay.
No more breath weapons.
Then as I used to say,
Oh. Call lightning. Who are you targeting?
I'm tagging her.
I believe she's
Alright.
still within the range of anti-magic field, yes?
Yes, she is within the 10 feet of me. Therefore, she is resistant to all magical damage.
Oh, that's good.
She's not currently within 10 feet of you, but in order
I-
to hit him, you
hit,
would have had
I
to
would have
step
had to walk
closer.
up.
So, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
You do realize that I am absolutely exhausted by this
I
point
can
in time.
tell.
Well, of course you can tell. You've hung out with me for like the last week straight.
I can also
Indeed.
tell right now.
I'm not really masking it either.
10.
After the end of this battle, we're taking a break.
Yes.
If we
And
survive
I'm
this
getting
battle,
caffeine. I'm getting a lot of caffeine.
Comes back with a case of monsters. Just.
I'm actually intending to do so. Do you remember I also have a 10-hour drive I'm intending to make tonight?
Yep.
So, what?
You are insane.
Where are you going?
Washington.
Basically,
Um,
he's coming to D&D. And then losing his mind.
I've already lost my mind. It was
And then
gone
disappearing
before
into the
5.
darkness of oblivion.
Let's just say that's not drive safe.
No.
Survive.
No.
Hopefully survive.
So that's
I'll
a
take it
bonus
under
action
consideration.
for the lightning.
What?
It's bonus action for the lightning. Yeah, how much?
46.
46?
did you roll the hit?
Within, dexterity save.
Dexterity
Right.
save.
Also, it's not a roll to hit.
Yeah, it's not.
That's why it was my favorite spell back then.
Yeah. 7 plus 6. So.
Nope.
7 plus
Wait.
6
What's yours?
plus 6.
So 16?
No.
No.
19.
19.
Can you not count?
No.
Barely succeeds.
Within the range of anti-magic quarter damage, so how much was it?
So 23 half.
23 halved.
No, don't have it again. Just do it once. I've already done the first half.
She succeeded the save with a 19,
Yes.
and then she's
So
within the
it
It
range
was
of
46.
She's
which
within
is-
the range of his anti-magic field,
It was
which halves it
46,
again.
which is 23, which have it again. I can't do
11.
that.
Is 11.
Thank you. Oh, that's sad.
I might actually survive this battle.
Am I?
We should just start
Am I
it out.
allowed to do another goosh?
No, but it's now your action. If you want, you can use your multi-attack
I
as a
totally
dragon.
could. I totally could.
Okay.
And your frightful presence, that. Even though actually you guys immune to
Frightful
Yes.
presence.
Both of
presence
you?
with-
Well,
Yeah.
she's within 10 feet of
And
me,
that
so
maybe
yes.
can be.
I'm.
Neither
Yes.
of them can be frightened, so...
Yeah, I'm
So-
immune to being frightened.
Let's look here really quick.
I was
Or
hoping he
charmed.
was going to be like, I frighten you, and I'm going to be like,
One
and no,
bite
you don't.
and 2 claws. She's been making me
Oh,
mad
wow.
the most right now.
I remember sticking
So
my
I'm
head in
just
the mouth of
going
the Sphinx. It was
To roll
cool.
all 3
So who are you attacking?
You.
Oh,
hits.
great.
Hits.
How do you guarantee the hit?
Because it was 11 plus 17.
Yeah.
16.
Ancient Dragon's gonna
Plus
plus
17.
17 to hit. You don't miss with an Ancient Dragon.
And 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Like, wait, you rolled a 3.
Yeah.
He could only miss on the critical fail, really.
I fought a red.
You're forgetting
Ancient
Smash. He has to roll above 5
Oh,
to hit Smash.
oh right, he has to roll 5.
Above 5. He has to
Oh,
roll
sorry,
6.
he has to roll 6.
So,
So it's attacking the weaker one.
2d6. Let me just grab. Oh, by the way,
Yes.
it's the second thing right now, so I need to just mark that. Okay. 1,
He can't miss you.
2.
Unless he
And
rolls a
I think
2.
it was 2d10 for the bite.
It's not too bad. Though unfortunately, you're not resistant to this damage.
Oh, don't. The minute I get. Oh, that's because it's pure physical
It's
damage.
physical damage, yeah.
Yep.
So 17 piercing plus. Oh wait, no, make that 27 piercing. My bad.
Oh,
Why?
Did you forget to add the...
It's plus 10.
Yeah.
I forgot that. And then this one, it's 12 slashing and 16 slashing. So let's just add those. Unless she's doing.
I don't look great. I do not look great.
I doubt you look great. There's blowing sand everywhere. I doubt anyone looks great.
Now it's mixing with your blood.
I mean, yeah. There is blood.
Oh, you should stop
Idiot.
bleeding.
And now it's the end of my turn. I'm fine.
Copious amounts of it. Copious amounts of blood.
Let's see here. Concentration.
Oh. Wait, why are you rolling for concentration?
One second, let me just unroll this entire thing before you even hand it over. Look at the bottom of feature and traits.
Oh, so you have 2 concentration.
Top of the round. This Ronson.
Let me see if he can actually
I see.
rejoin combat at some point.
You can start running back up.
Can you dimension door back up?
No,
Nope.
that is one use on the Cloak of the Mountain Brink.
If he's been going down this whole time, then I don't think he could rejoin us before at least
Before
I die.
either you're
He's
both
only
dead,
currently
or the
680
dragon's
feet. You realize that if
Okay.
in one turn, he can move 300 feet.
Yeah.
If he wants to. You realize that, right?
If you
You
really,
can go real quick.
if you want to try,
Has
to
he
get
touched
him
down
back
on
up-
stairs?
Yeah.
Okay. So Featherfall no longer is in action. You know what? Screw it. Yeah. He's moving 300 feet.
He's like, wait a second.
Casts Expeditious Retreat. He's wondering why no one has said anything,
Or follow.
or followed, or done anything at all. So he's moving 300 feet up the tower.
And you're near the top
Actually,
of the tower, so.
I've got a question. Would it be more effective for him to climb 120 feet straight up?
Maybe.
120 feet straight.
You'd
Because he could
you'd
go
probably
down-
make more distance vertical.
Yeah.
So,
Oh wait, but the stairs.
I did say the stairs were 1 foot tall though. So you could technically climb your speed. Well, you could climb like half your speed just running up the stairs.
but how wide is the tower?
At this point, not very wide.
Whichever
And
you
each
think
stair is 1
will
foot
eat
high.
more.
So you're going 300.
300 feet or 120, depending upon if you think it's
So-
faster to climb.
You'd be
Or
able
run.
to go up 150 on the stairs, based on what I've just said. So it'd probably be
It's
faster to
more
use the
effective.
stairs.
It's faster to use the stairs. 150, you said?
Yeah.
And I'm assuming in subsequent rounds I can just go half that, 75 per round?
Oh right, because you won't have expeditious.
No, I will have expeditions. I will have the retreat, but I will not have the cat's
yeah.
agility,
Yeah.
which is would allow me to double my speed for because I can.
Okay. So that's Desvanson. It is now to Corvara.
Oh boy. Second to last spell slot. Maybe I just want to. Okay. I can technically do more if I just do it like that.
I'm trying to make a comparison between that poster and like the current happenings, but I just can't.
Do you have any spell slots?
I have a third, in case you die.
Good. All right. Well, at least there's something.
The Red Bull is ushering you all to the sea. Do you dare fight back?
Okay, so
Everyone knows that sea foam is unicorns riding the waves. Everyone knows that.
I'm going to use what the two, assuming that I hit both times. I'm going to use the 2 second level spell slots left that I have.
I'll roll the hit first.
You know, it's really nice that you're not undead right now.
Oh yeah, I noticed, right?
But
I'd be getting extra
if I'm not-
damage, extra abilities.
But I won't be using my branding smite, so technically I'll still have my bonus
Have to
action,
wait
which
until
I
they
can
knock
then
you
use
out
for
of
my
your form.
cantrip.
Well, here's the irony.
I have a chance!
Out of the form, I can use anti-life shell.
That does not hit.
It's true.
That's probably does not hit. Nope, that will not hit.
Was on
Well, I'm dead, guys. Just alright. Well,
We're
and
missing a dragon.
It's more like
It's more like ting ting. Yeah.
all right.
I still think it's funny. Just the image of whoosh, whoosh. Ah!
I mean, I know that my guy. Pink, pink.
I have very little health left. I'm going to die, just so you know.
Nah,
Yes.
nah.
All right. Well, so do stereotypical dragons can cast fire. Can have things related to fire. So.
Oh, also, did you make your wisdom saving throws for the 3 attacks you made?
I would have to.
That was sanctuary. Yeah.
Yes.
So roll a wisdom saving throw to see. Yeah, roll 3 wisdom saving throws to see whether those attacks actually hit.
Sorry about that. I did not know that was a thing.
Yes, I'm just trying to think through.
11 plus wisdom saving throw, so
22.
22.
Oh, hit.
Succeed.
13.
No!
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
you redirected to
So
him.
you-
So you take that, I believe 16 damage for the second.
So
attack.
I'll
No, it was
actually
12.
12.
It was 12 for the second attack.
So
Okay.
heal.
You get 12, you lose 12.
Okay,
And 17.
That was that.
that's the AC.
That's the AC. So.
So, yeah, you still take the damage. 12 damage averted. I think.
All right. Well, it's better than nothing. Trying to be positive.
Okay.
Okay. So.
Thanks for catching that.
I'm assuming you rolled better than a 23 to hit, right? For that attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The third one was pretty wimpy, but the second one was like.
The third one was 20. So if
The
you
third
third
failed
was
on the
20,
third
so
one,
I would have missed.
Okay. So
Unfortunately.
So I'm going to.
Wait, no, the third one,
third one you rolled
was
was
20
3.
to hit.
It was third one was
but
20.
that would have hit her. The second one was 15
Total?
on a roll
Oh,
plus
plus-
17.
Yeah, so
Yeah, no, you hit.
32. Not even your armor class can beat that.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I'm going to enchant
I'm
my
sure.
my non-magical +1 armor. Actually, I got rid of that.
Anyway, so I'm just thinking this through. So he's a dragon, and
Yeah.
although he's not a red dragon, I am banking on the fact that he's probably at least resistant, if not immune, to fire.
Well, he just got engulfed in flames a minute ago,
Yeah.
so I'd say that's a pretty safe
yes,
bet.
gold dragons.
So if he's gold, if we're color coding this, then he might also be immune or resistant to electricity. Now that's a stretch, but
No.
No. Dragons are only immune resistant to one element.
only one. You think
Yeah.
just one?
Yes.
Well,
Even ancient dragons.
Yeah.
I can back up a little bit, and then so I will do.
He's a conductive dragon.
I'll
Hit him
do
with
like,
lightning, he hits you right back with it.
What's your reach?
What's my reach?
Yes.
10 or 15 feet.
yeah, I'll back up a little bit.
What
It's
is
not
my
enough.
reach? I
but-
don't know. how to
It
find
says
that.
on the attack.
Okay,
If you get a
Ray of Frost is what I'm doing.
Oh,
Okay,
reach.
roll to hit.
10 to 15 feet, yeah.
That's right. Ah!
17
something.
plus 11. so,
28.
28.
So
Yes.
28 hits.
uh,
So your speed is currently halved.
with
Again?
Until hits again.
Ray of
Oh,
Frost.
no, you've been dealt damage. So
I've been dealt
yeah,
damage.
it's just half.
So 3, 8, 1,
9,
3.
12.
12 damage.
12 cold.
Of the cold
Ah,
variety.
ah.
My face is getting hot.
Me too.
Hey, that's what happens when you fight dragons. Or are a dragon that breathes fire.
My cheeks, they're full of heat.
Well,
Instead of the no, it's
I'm going
Blushes, breathes fire,
No.
extra d6.
so with the way D&D 5e dragons work, it's more like a fireball they throw.
Would Disronson happen to have anything he can use to heal people?
This one's the
Items?
square
Yes.
way.
Items? Yes?
Yes.
Lay on hands. Or
The
that.
Johnson does
Sron.
not have play on hand.
I assure you he does not.
Thing smash.
Swash does lay on hands, but I think he used up all of them.
Yep.
I have
Yeah.
10.
Because you guys didn't take a long rest.
Yeah. We
I think-
really
I
should
think
have.
the plan was to do this after the long rest. I think.
7
It
rounds.
was,
until-
but I offered them the long rest. No, we're gonna.
They never took the long rest. Okay.
This is extraordinarily cruel for having not taken a
we
long
took
rest.
a short rest right beforehand.
Just like takes a breather, runs up a staircase for 9 hours, and it's like, let's do this.
Theoretically, after 7 hours, you should have made us start making constitutions or stop for a rest.
Technically, after 8 hours.
Yeah, you would
Because-
you would have had a long rest then because it would have taken you guys 18 hours to get up.
Because you were already pretty close to the headstone. Yeah, so technically I should have had to make Constitution saving throw for the last hour, but okay,
If you tried to make us, we would have taken a long rest.
Right.
that is probably a fair point.
But you got ahead of yourself, Mr. Dan.
You guys also just ran straight up a staircase.
Yeah. Do remember.
All the way to the top.
Yes.
After I said it was 9 hours. Yeah, whatever though.
You told us it was 9 hours after we said we went up. So we were like, well, we went up 9 hours, I guess.
I did say when her dark vision ended. No, I just said it ended. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
So
Which was 8 hour duration.
it was.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at this and I'm thinking like, I wonder how long it took my goblin.
We now have no amulet.
Which turn is it now?
Smash.
I've lost track. Okay,
We have. The world's gonna end.
big one.
All right, I hit.
You know one thing you've never done?
Yes?
You've never briefed us. It just barely occurred to me.
I had a chance once upon a time.
The White Dragonborn has never used breath. Has never breathed. Never breathed. Are you undead? Secretly, the paladin is undead.
17 points of damage.
Got stuck between the scales.
Oh my goodness. 16 points. I've rolled as low as I possibly could on both
Still
of those.
pretty good though.
Oh, and I'm assuming that 28 does hit.
Yes.
Good, just double checking.
The funny thing is, I totally made sure Noah was ready for the fight, and then she just left. I guess in all theory she could come back, but I don't know if she wants to.
I'll
So
roll for it.
I have to.
Sure, I'll roll.
When
for
attacking
it.
you, what does Sanctuary do about it? Like, just so I have that account.
You have to roll a Wisdom saving throw when you're attacking her, or you have to divert your attack to someone else, or lose it.
So that being her saving throw, then I have to roll for the AC.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I'll take
Alright, I'm
that.
attacking you. 22 for DC.
Yeah.
Hits.
It's,
Wisdom saving throw.
AC 20 to hit.
that'll hit.
First one. 24 damage of piercing.
Ooh.
Next thing. 13 is not DC, so I'm attacking you, which is a 17 plus 17, 34 to hit.
Yeah.
They kept Sanctuary.
17 damage, slashing.
Okay.
Failed again. Attack and smash. 18 plus 17. 15.
Okay.
And then
32
I
total.
stand up. I've got 1, 2, and all of these. And now I go back to you. And I'm pushing you.
You're gonna what?
Lightning.
Oh.
For the small amount of damage it will deal.
Well, it'll. If it's anything, it'll.
Dex save.
Oh. 10 plus the 6 from mine. Plus,
You're fine.
22.
Okay.
It's failed. I mean, it succeeded. Okay, what am I saying? Anyways. 15, 21,
Damage?
24, 32, 41, 50, 25 lightning damage.
I'm down.
Nope. Half it again.
Right.
12.
Wait.
I'm still down.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And that is the end of his turn. I'm gonna check his breath weapon.
When the call lightning knocks you out.
I had 7 HP.
And
Yeah,
now
it's
this
because
has
you got
reached
burned and chopped and slashed and bludgeoned.
Then I go over
Do
here.
you think you'll stabilize?
Assuming I'm not
This-
attacked again, sure. Possibly.
It's Constitution saving throw, right?
For what?
Concentration.
Yeah.
Crap.
And your current DC is 19.
No, it's not.
19. Concentration checks are based on the level of the spell. 10 plus
No.
spell level.
This
Shape change is level 9.
this one's different. It's 10. DC is 10 plus every round has passed.
Oh,
By this one's rule.
okay.
The dragon you see before you turns back into a gnome. And
Oh,
the storm
shoot.
cloud up above disappears.
Oh shoot! All of a sudden, things start going badly for Gnome.
Dang it.
Lose your 9th level spell.
Death to gnomes.
Kill him! Kill him!
Do you want to answer my Discord question?
It's the same as the Lich.
How long's for a lich? Dang it. Okay. Well, they still get their deal if it works out for them. Let's just do this. Now let's go over here. And let's work off of this health. By the way, it's person's turn now. I don't know. This Ronson's turn now?
This Ronson?
Yep, top of the round.
Alright, he approaches another 75 feet.
Ouch.
Corvara, make a death saving throw.
Yep.
Rolls nat 20, comes back to consciousness.
That's a 9.
This is the smallest guy. I'm just gonna.
So that's a failure.
There.
1 failure.
You fall down the stairs slightly.
Yeah, that's right.
Just a little bit.
Now I just gotta look at 2 different spells. So now I have the components. Let's- The problem is, I don't know.
I'm genuinely curious to see if you guys can pull this up since he's lost his 9th level spell.
If I
Oh, that wasn't it. Oh, yeah, no, change shape was, yeah.
That was the trump card.
9th level spell?
Shape change. That's a trump card and a half.
Yeah, it was, but honestly, I was at the point where I was like, yeah, I just want to have fun. I'm not planning to entirely kill him.
Like they could have dealt 572 damage to you.
As a dragon? I was working on it. Very
Slowly.
slowly.
The
Very slowly.
con modifier is +9. Go. Let's see. Where's C.
Wait a second. Concentration checks are constitution, yes?
Yeah,
Yes?
Were you using the dragon's constitution or your own?
I was using my own. I'm not proficient in it.
Your constitution gets replaced by the dragon's.
If I'm proficient in its skill check.
Okay.
Don't worry, I accounted for that. I saw that, I was like, dang it.
Now the question is, the gnome strong? Otherwise I can restrain him and beat on him. As much as I want.
You try to restrain a druid. Turns into spider, flies off on the wind.
Turns into spider and flies off on the way. What?
spider
In
climb?
theory, it could happen.
It's very strong wind.
Turns into spider, climbs onto edge of...
Oh, you mean
Ledge.
like spider?
Yeah,
I assumed
spider.
giant spider.
Not
That reminds me.
spider.
The hulking figure that you see in front of you disappears and you can't see me.
Oh yeah, it's a good point.
Why?
Actually, no, Korvar can...
She can see me,
I'm down!
but she's down.
I can't see
She
anything!
can't-
Actually, yeah. The dragon disappeared.
But I'm fully aware that it wasn't known beforehand.
Yes.
So I'm not an idiot enough to be like, the dragon disappeared! They must have gave it away! I'd be like, fuck that gnome. Fuck that gnome.
In order to gate, it has to make a portal.
I know, exactly.
Oh,
If I fail, ooh.
so hey, Dick, I need some help with something.
If I get a 1, then I'll
Can
die.
you show me where I can find some of these
Excellent.
guys?
Yeah. I was gonna suggest use your divine
Like
smites,
pixies.
whatever you have left.
Pixies.
So you
I
can
only have a 3rd level spell
With
slot.
Yeah,
just a challenge
that's
rating
the
of
problem.
6 or lower.
I have divine intervention.
They definitely have a challenge rating
Channel
of 6 or
divinity,
lower.
actually.
Try it.
In terms of...
Do whatever you
I
can.
don't know. Rakshasas, maybe?
Oh, wait, that's 1 minute. As we continue on.
I assume that was the casting type.
Yes, it was. Oh, same thing for that one. Huh.
pretty-
Why was it
pretty-
always... It was always instantaneous. Why was it always instantaneous?
Probably because we read the book wrong.
Yeah. We were looking at conjure animals. That makes sense.
Okay.
So what's the bears?
Wait, whose turn is it now?
His, I think.
Is
Cool. Strength or dexterity?
Me?
Yes. Saving throw. Choose one.
Oh, okay.
For which?
Channel Divinity? Nope. What is it called? Yeah, Channel Divinity.
Which
Which
which channel divinity are you using?
Nature's Wrath.
Natural 20.
I swear, his dice just spite me.
Apparently so. Here, we'll see if my dice spite you. Oh no, I only rolled a 10.
What is your strength or dex?
So, my dex is 1. My strength is -1.
You could not have made it any other way! I'm not even kidding! My DC's 19!
Well, as long as he rolled an 18 and he was dex.
I was going to use dex, to be completely honest with you.
But, like, there's 3 numbers he could have rolled.
You're right.
Only one of which truly screwed me.
So
it's just
here we are.
both channel divinities now just kind of gone to waste. The paladins realizing their gods will not help them in this fight.
Just... Oh.
For some reason.
Oh, wow. So let's
So
just
is that your turn?
look at this.
Pretty much. I
Hold
can't
this.
do anything on a bonus action, so yeah!
Alright. Dragon.
Gnome.
Drone.
Gnome thine place.
So I need to find the bears. The bear section.
The bears are in the back.
I know. I should. How far in the back?
They're very far.
I would hit you. Enough.
Very, very far. Who knows? The campaign might go another session.
Yep.
Doesn't matter to me. I'll be gone next session.
That is a fair point.
Yeah.
That's really depressing.
Who knows? Maybe it'll be the last session. Maybe you guys will find out how to get the shards of the elements and combine them.
This one's
The
more.
ritual. There's not much left to do.
There we go. Figured it out. Finally. And then this one right here, I would be able to conjure twice as many. Because I did it at that level earlier. So it's a 2. Okay, everything looks correct. Cast conjure animals. Well, sudden. I suppose. 8 black bears.
I don't have that many large creatures.
Where's your marbles? I'd rather use that. Sure.
Actually, it occurs to me, you guys haven't drawn from the bag of enchantment.
I'm aware. I was currently in dissonance.
Can you help me? I
Dissonance.
have too many hands.
Here, we'll lower the amount of options they have. They're taking out the big ones, the white ones.
Just 8 of them.
There you go, 8 bears. Have a small army.
Are you using them in front of yourself?
Are you making a wall of bears? Keep in mind they're 2x2 hexes. 2x2 squares.
Then help me.
They're 2x2, so you technically have to put them at a cross section where they could fit.
Wow. This is weird.
No one can fit there.
I wanted to see fun for a second. That's not fun anymore.
It's just weird.
I've already done familiar animals, so I just don't need that page though.
Some of them are hanging by their claws off the edge. All of a sudden, an army of bears.
And I believe that's my turn. Technically.
Would you like some mash to try and stabilize you?
Yeah, just stabilize me and then take care of the bears, I guess.
This will give you another 2 turns to continue trying to attack Smosh.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Yeah.
Is that your action?
I am unsuccessful, but it does not count as a death saving throw unless you state that as a house rule.
Are you
Trying to stabilize her.
Are you out of?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was trying to stabilize her, not bring her back into combat.
What'd you roll?
6.
Plus medicine?
That was plus medicine.
Oh.
He's not. No one is proficient with medicine.
That's technically a failure.
But it doesn't cause death save.
It doesn't cause one, though.
That reminds me, have you been rolling your death saving throws with this
I'm
advantage?
wait-
You still
I
have a
rolled
bonus
one.
action.
I'm waiting for my second.
Okay.
Okay. Next.
Would you
Actually,
like to use your bonus action for anything?
hold on. He just conjured animals, so Disronson moves another 100 feet up, 150 feet, meaning only 75, unless that's changed to 80, as the tower got smaller at the top.
I'll allow it.
He only has 375 feet more up to go.
5 more rounds. You do realize drawing from this is a bonus action, right?
That is on Disronson, though.
Oh, is
That's the thing.
And
That-
he's using his entire turn to run.
Yes, he is sprinting at 150 feet.
It'd be interesting what he gets drawn from.
Yeah, I would.
Hmm.
And then it was Corvara, and then Smash. And Smash failed to stabilize you.
I've just been curious, am I able to draw from that?
No.
You can, but it's on Disronson.
If you take it off Disronson, totally.
If you go down to meet Disronson, take
If you
the
go-
bag and jam it from him.
No, I'm just curious, if I just reach into his bag, would I be able to take something out?
Technically, yes.
If I can reach in, yeah.
So
Okay.
yeah, this is Disronson, now it's Corvara.
Fail.
Okay. Shamash, actually, I was going to roll to see each round before it decides to return. Not this round. Shamash.
Stabilizing, at least attempting to. Why? 5.
If you die due to failed death saving throws, that'll be the saddest death.
If she
ever.
dies due to failed death saving throws, she's going to have her Vivify cast upon her.
Fair enough.
I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay.
It's not like I'm
Okay.
doing anything.
Would your bears like to assault?
Yeah.
Alright.
The army of bears.
But first, it's my turn.
Okay. What would you like to do?
Look at the time. So we didn't start till about 7:30,
Let's
so
just
this makes sense. But
Do it over here. Put one in that. That's 6th level. 7th. 7 of these. 1, 2, 3,
Dex save.
4. Yep. 5.
That's really sad. Now I only have
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You don't have
plus
as
7.
many
7.
additions.
This is 1.
22.
That's plenty. There's no way your thing is higher.
And that would be a 2. So, let's do this thing. 10. 20. 38.
So 14, 7.
19. Now 38 turns down to 19, which turns down to 10. No, 9.
9. I was thinking 28.
Yeah.
My goodness.
And that is fine. Let's just.
Are you concentrating on 2 spells at once?
I am.
Which spells? Oh, conjure animals.
Would your bear friends now like to assault me?
Yes. First,
Only 4 of them can technically get within melee.
this one right here. Is this one on the stairs or is this just on the edge?
He's kind of on the stairs.
Okay, so you would.
There's barely space for 8 black bears up there.
Okay.
Even without the people.
Fails the saving throw.
Why would bears attack a dead person?
She's not dead yet.
I don't know that.
I control the bears.
I know.
Okay, fine. I'll be nice.
Also, it'd be 2 failed death saving throws. Being an automatic crit due to incapacitation.
Well, I never knew that. I thought it was just one.
Nope.
No.
It's 2.
Anything with 3 attacks, if it knocks you unconscious in 1 hit, it then can kill you. And keep you dead. I do remember, Derek, I do have 1 minute to bring her back if she is killed.
Yeah.
What happens if I roll a nat 1 on my last failure?
You're
You
going
die?
to die because it's you lose 2.
Yeah. Will there be an extra consequence for that?
Nope, you're
No.
dead.
So, Derek,
You're
I got a
dead.
question.
Okay.
Can 5 bears hit him?
No, only 4.
4.
Just these
Based on the
4?
size of the bears, only 4.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
What is the bear's plus to hit?
Not very much.
3. Alright, they have to roll nat 20s to hit me. Inform me if any of them crit.
That is actually true.
This is a day.
Because our
and
class is 23.
And I respect that. I rolled an 18, then a 19. Come on!
Funny. You broke the pattern, man.
You rolled more than 4 times there.
Oh, right, my bad, whatever.
Well, none of them were crits. So,
Ching, 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 ching. Huh. Bears. Just looks at the druid. Bears. How much life do bears have?
not very much.
Not enough.
How much life do they have?
Just stab it and it's dead. Let's be honest.
Can I miss with a plus 11?
No, not really.
That's its arms cost, actually. So, roll in that one, please. So, top of the round.
Top of the round. So
Just
that
runs
approaches another 80 feet.
How far is he now?
Currently, after this additional 80 feet, he's only 295 feet away.
So 3 rounds.
And then roll a death saving throw.
Yeah.
And then a bit more.
3 rounds, he dashes, and then he does his attack.
With disadvantage.
What do you mean with disadvantage?
You can't.
Self-11 exhaustion, right?
You don't get disadvantage.
Oh,
Saving
I'm
throws.
sorry. Well, I thought that's how it worked. Okay, I keep forgetting.
3rd level exhaustion.
I got 1 success.
Oh.
Barely.
Also, it's just those
Don't
skill
die.
checks.
I'm going to wait
Skill
for as long
checks.
as I can to
I never thought. I
revive you.
never
Yeah.
considered it.
Mostly because he is pinned, even if he doesn't know it.
That's the smartest
And
thing you
that's
could
the
do.
squeeze
I don't
between
blame
bears.
you. It's fine.
Huh?
Squeeze between bears.
I'd be impressed. Let's be honest.
Be
If you
impressed
could
if
squeeze
any of
between
you
bears.
could squeeze between bears.
All right.
There's a wall of fur and meat.
How many do bears have more than 16 hit points?
I think so.
Yeah.
How much more? So I just have to roll more than 2 1s.
Yeah. This is what I'm more interested in.
Yep. That one's dead.
Okay. Which one did you hit?
It doesn't
the,
matter.
the one directly in front of me. And then I'm going to actually step up and attack you.
Okay.
2 attacks of opportunities from bears.
Okay.
1, 2, 3 bears.
3 attacks of opportunities from bears.
Okay.
19. 6. 7.
Nope.
Okay. If any of them hit, I'll be impressed.
And that would be...
Wait.
Sure.
Takes down Samaj.
Sends me
You know what
flying
I
off
have
the
to
tower.
Reaches out, grabs Samaj as I go, boom!
I'm really sad, Derek. 1 more level on this would count as a crit. But sadly, this is only 30 to hit. Good.
I
be
misses. The class only goes up to 29.
7, 15, 23 points of damage. Do you have any resistances I should be aware of?
Not that I know of right now.
Cool. Do your bears deal magical damage?
No.
Do
Why?
you deal magical damage?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. All the damage you deal is half.
Wait, what?
No, just meaning.
Oh,
I'm
just in
I'm
general.
just keeping track of that inside my
Did
head.
you just hit your knee on the table?
I shouldn't.
Oh. On the little middle bit?
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Oh, the
The,
shouting has gone down. I can watch
the
that.
what is it called? Like the modesty shield or something? The
What?
modesty cover? I'm not kidding. That's what the bit in the middle of the table is called. The bit that goes across that's farther down. That's genuinely what it's called.
Why?
Let's protect my virginity from the
modesty.
table, I guess.
Modesty.
I don't think the table's what we
Modesty,
should be
not
worried about.
virginity. They're very different things.
It's Victorian era type thing here.
Okay. Your turn, buddy. Buddy bear.
Yeah, I don't see anything. That's interesting.
Please succeed.
I mean, if you can make 5 rolls, that's 5 rounds. I didn't have to worry about you.
Actually, let's look at this.
I have two.
2 fails, 1 success.
No, 1 failure, 2 successes.
Oh, do you?
Okay, I know how your resistance is.
1 failure and I'm dead. 2 successes, I'm alive.
Okay, so my turn?
I'm good.
Oh. It's kept track of
It's
the
called
other
a
way around.
modesty panel. I was
One.
bored, so I looked it up.
How many bears are going to attack me this time? 4?
Too many.
No, not too many. They can't hit.
Well, first
Not enough.
it would be my turn, so I'm going to hit you with magical damage.
Okay. Does he realize that hitting me with, like, a stick might do more?
I don't think so. No, he has -1 strength. They'll do
Dexterity.
0 damage.
I mean, my stick is magical. So,
Are you kidding me?
no, actually.
Pick up a stone and just hit him over the head with it.
Roll the hit! I can't hit! Without a nat
You
20!
get a -1 to hit. So, only a nat 20. You become a bear at that point.
12, 14, 15, 20, 37.
37?
Yeah.
And this is dexterity save, correct?
Yes, it is.
14. Did I fail?
You failed.
Okay. So 37 halved, so 18?
18.
Cool.
Now the bears can get you.
Yeah, they are. Sure.
Now the bears can come after you.
You mean the bears can close in?
Yes. Nose those rings.
Again, a wall of meat and fur.
1, 2.
Once again, inform me if anybody crits.
If I crit fail,
Oh, Philip
then
did.
I'll be sure to tell you.
So
Huh?
3 of them.
If I
Philip.
crit,
None.
Great job, Eddie Frank.
And
It's hard to tell them apart. They have different amounts of spots on their faces from the blood.
yeah. So
I don't think I'm even gonna bother fighting the bears.
Also,
this Ronson's
I
turn.
had a thought after seeing Jonathan's new Minecraft skin. If you had a lot of blood in your hair
Yeah?
Wait.
and you bleached it,
No.
would the blood turn pink?
I assume so.
Would you then have pink hair?
let me check.
Derek, it's been another 2
Just
rounds.
don't, just
How's
don't
the
look.
tower narrowed
Can you
another
bleach
5
blood?
feet?
I'll put you on the FBI list.
What happens when you bleach blood?
So I have 210 feet left to go.
What happens when you mix
At
blood
this-
and bleach?
Derek, question. At this point, does he hear...
Maybe.
It releases highly toxic chlorine gas.
Oh yes.
So more likely, before your hair dies, if that would happen, you would die.
So it'll leach just it'll release just straight chlorine gas,
Yes.
which is fatal.
So I don't want to survive this. I want to bleach my hair. Your hair has
So-
blood in it. Gas
so-
mask.
You slash your arm, and then you pour bleach.
That's
I'm going down, you're going down with me.
that's a bit dark. Right now.
Why does blood change color when exposed to bleach?
Well, because
Wow.
it's bleach!
So, yeah.
Okay, back up to Disonance, I'm sure you already
Okay, it
calculated
just
that.
turns brown and black. That's what
Hold
happens
on.
when it turns. It
Well,
doesn't.
Well, that's because the actual
Death saving
stuff that makes it
throw.
red is the oxidized.
Yeah, yeah.
It's rust. Rust is
Dead.
what makes blood red.
Okay.
This
You
bitch
can't
dead.
bleach rust. Wait, you're dead?
Yep.
Oh.
So starting
Okay,
counter
then.
at 0. Round 0.
Oh, right. That was the end of my turn, by the way.
Well, yeah, I figured.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. My turn.
Let's see if Nola decides it's worth her attention. Nope. I haven't decided
Nat
whether
20,
I'm trying to roll high
so-
or low. I just haven't found the right number yet.
18.
You okay?
18.
I'm just excited.
24. 32 points of damage. Also, how is that worded? I need to look at that for a minute.
Which thing?
Guiding strike within 30 feet of you.
Yeah, it's a ranged attack.
Are these all
I
slashing
don't
damage?
believe that it states that they have to be conscious. If you get to hit someone,
I can't hit things while I'm dead.
I know. If you come back before the end of my next turn, you have 1d8 to attack and damage. Congrats.
I'm dead.
So, I have a question. What?
We're
You
targeting
need to
guiding
revive-
strike to a corpse.
Yes.
Whatever.
Okay.
Well, I'm not going to use it on an enemy. And I've been waiting to use this all around.
It is a pretty good ability. If you have allies. And are not.
One creature within
the only
30 feet
person.
of you. Am I within 30 feet of me?
I'm going to say no due to the nature of guiding strike.
I figured you would. But it's worth asking.
It is worth asking.
Everything here is within 30 feet of you.
12
Literally,
plus
one of the
10,
bears.
22
It's one of the bears.
damage.
What?
22 damage.
Okay.
And it's your turn.
Thank you. Do. What are you looking at? Oh, yeah, that's my health.
Hey,
that's better.
great.
30, 35, 30.
When the final boss of the
9.
campaign ends up being a player.
Okay, so
39 total?
Yeah.
So 19.
Yeah. I'm able to cast Shillelagh as a bonus action,
Yep, it's a cantrip.
and am I allowed to swing at him?
As a proper action, yeah.
Sure. I will step up
Keep in mind,
to face
that
you.
is turning non-magical damage into magical damage.
Also, you've used your bonus action.
Oh. Well, I have Shillelagh now. Let's just put that to a thing that happened.
Okay.
As my action.
Sweet. You can now beat me with a magical stick. Besides magical cloud.
Well, I mean, here we have two options here, first of all. Either I get +1 to hit, plus proficiency, or I get -1 and all the fun. Okay, so all my bears that are around you are going to attack you, and this one right here, can one of my bears step on her?
One of the bears goes
I'm
and sits
dead.
one of the bears sits on the corpse.
To get closer to him. I'm
Okay.
just gonna move you out of the way.
Okay. Well, I'm a corpse. I can't
2,
complain.
3, 4.
No, wait. I can complain. You just can't hear me.
In death, no one
Okay.
can hear you scream.
Death.
You may go.
Death.
Cool.
Wait.
Is there an effective place I could just blow away most of his freaking bears with my breath weapon?
So it's this Rothson's turn then.
Swanson
I'd
travels.
say you could
80
probably
foot.
hit 3 bears.
Just slash the sword through and.
Cool. So, in 2 rounds, Disronson will be joining us because next round he has to move 90 feet, and that will leave him with 35 feet, and that's less than his total movement.
And then maybe he'll actually be able to draw from the back. I'm just curious to see what he would draw.
Okay.
Because there is still the secret one in there.
So at this point, you definitely can hear as Disronson moves his full movement, dashes on a bonus, and dashes on a full.
Get him.
Now, Disronson, the bears could actually hit if the bears were on the other side of you.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you've been dead 1 round.
Yeah, it's indeed true.
How much more health do you have? I'm not seriously
Plenty,
asking, but I'm
probably.
curious.
No 18.
Well,
6 plus 14.
Druid-
20 points of damage.
So when you're
How are you always hitting? Oh, you aren't telling me.
I have plus 11, and I'm assuming your AC is somewhere below
It is
20.
My AC is 20. No, right. Right, good point. Yeah, you'll always hit.
Uh-huh.
You'll basically always hit, yeah. It's below 20.
Unless you want me to declare 24 every time I swing.
I would like you to declare
All right.
if...
19 points of damage.
Yeah, I just would like to declare until you get her. Okay, 19.
May I ask what your AC is for the purposes of...
Make this easier, 14.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have to roll a 3.
Yeah.
I will declare if I roll a 3.
Thank
Actually, I will declare if I roll a 2.
Yeah.
Or a 1.
Or a 1.
That'd
All right.
be fair. I
Your turn.
know of no one who does not declare critical fails.
Because that's funny.
Alright, so...
I missed really terribly.
I'm going to roll to hit you. I'm
Who
still
is
going
you?
to make sure... Him, because he's the only one. Unless you
There's
want me to
also
turn
a-
your body into ash.
Well, there's a bear standing on her.
I can still hit her.
Yeah, I'm just saying, even if she becomes alive, there's not much she can do. There's a bear.
Wait. I'm proficient in that. I need the paper.
You're level 20 plus 6. So you
Is
have
this
plus 7 to hit, plus
quarterstaff?
dex, so plus... Oh, but quarterstaff is pure strength, not finesse. So you have plus 6 to hit.
Plus 7.
Plus 7? Why plus
Shillelagh.
7?
It's a dexterity now.
Is it dexterity?
It's
Now,
dexterity.
Shillelagh makes it your spell casting. It is now wisdom.
Oh, really?
Oh. Oh. Wait, so I wouldn't... Wait.
Can
Oh,
you
23 hits.
Oh, that's an AC. Congrats.
You actually did damage.
For once, this gnome has hit something with its staff.
Crack!
It's never hits. It rarely hits things with the staff.
breaks.
I do believe it just turns into magic damage, though, right? It does not.
I
get the
actually
bonus.
don't think so. I think it just changes it to your spellcasting ability modifier
It does.
instead of strength or dexterity.
I just have something that can make. You know. Magic. I'm gonna use a charge.
Wait, that,
Let's see here. I expend 1 charge, deal an extra 2d10 necrotic damage. Which, by the
Okay.
way, let me just do a 1d6 really quickly. Let me also do this for my sake.
that stuff.
Yes. Okay, so I deal 2 bludgeoning,
The weapon also becomes magical.
make a constitution.
It is magic damage.
So 1 bludgeoning. Constitution, you said?
Yeah.
Wait, how is it 1?
That's my
Half.
bludgeoning.
Are you adding your spell casting ability modifier to the damage too?
No, I'm not. 1 second, please, while I rephrase this, well, because we've been doing it wrong since ever.
My Constitution saving throw is 22.
And I'm proficient in it, so do I add my proficiency?
No, not to damage.
I'm just curious about that. Alright,
And the weapon's damage die becomes a d8.
Really?
so, get rid of that 1. Let me heal yourself with 1 really quick while we fix this problem, because I've never done this before. Yes, I have everything correct. Okay. Oh, wow, max on that one. So, 9 bludgeoning.
All right.
So
4.
Wait, actually, that would be plus 5. I'm sorry, I'm doing this wrong. Let me. Okay, 13 bludgeoning. That's what it was.
13 bludgeoning.
Final answer on that one.
6.
And
so
then
you rolled an 8 on the D8.
12 necrotic.
What was the Constitution saving throw?
15. You just got to beat the 15.
I rolled 22.
Okay, you're fine.
Does that mean I took no necrotic damage?
Let's see here. The target must make a DC saving throw to have disadvantage for 1 hour on ability checks or saving throw.
So it sounds like you still take the damage.
You take the damage, but no bad things happen to you.
So what was the damage?
12.
12. So 6 again?
Yes, necrotic. Okay, and then let's just take this off, and then hit you with a lightning bolt.
One of these times I've wanted to make
Crit
a
fail.
tiefling or a dragonborn sorcerer of draconic ancestry, just to screw with everyone.
5, 8,
I crit
10,
fail.
Some
Yes, not even
tiefling
nice.
resistances.
20, 31 lightning.
So 15.
Yes. And then, it's the end of my turn. All the bears around you disappear. The lightning cloud in the sky disappears.
Is Shillelagh?
There is
Constitution?
Still, that's not concentration.
there is a gnome right in front of you.
The gnome was there still. There might have been a bear in the way, but there was still a gnome.
What do I have to roll to disarm him?
That is contested athletics.
I'm going to disarm you.
Damn
And I'm going to beat you with your own stick.
I'm interested. You're just not. Oh, so just roll anything. You just gotta roll anything, but a 1.
Okay.
Because I rolled a nat 1,
You rolled that
so I got a 0.
one? Rip. F in the chat, guys.
So there goes my stick.
I hurl the stick over the edge of the cliff. Dive, boy, dive. Also, he moves 90 feet. So he is 35 feet away. You hear running footsteps up behind you. Am I late? Very. And I believe that's a full action to disarm someone.
Yes.
Alright.
And then it's my turn.
Yes.
You get an attack of opportunity
What are you doing?
as I jump off.
He dives for the stick.
He dove for the stick?
Yes.
Looks like it. You both then get in. Oh, no, he's too far away.
Did you just jump off the tower?
Yes. I can still change into a bird. A strong enough bird.
19
Fine.
damage.
Being a bird in gale force winds is not a good idea.
Your wings snap.
You'll just get whoosh.
So
19
I'm
points of
curious,
damage to your
what
gnomish
bird
body.
can be fine? What beast can be fine with this?
Nothing.
An elephant?
Derek, you're forgetting fall damage, though. Their
No,
weakness
an
increased.
elephant will still take fall damage, it just won't get blown away.
That's true. So do remember that we traveled 81,000 feet
He says
up a
there's
spiral.
multiple different ledges, by the way.
There's no ledges. It's just you hit the tower.
The
all
tower
bunch.
is not cylindrical, it's conical.
Oh, anyways, let's see here.
How many times must I phrase this?
Large beast.
What do you need, motherfucker?
What's that? Okay.
Why can't
would a
the
giant
creature
spider be fine?
Shift into something alive.
Why make your case as to why a giant spider wouldn't get blown away by gale force winds?
It would be blown away towards against the side, and I would be able
No,
to
it
grip
would be
the
blown away from the side.
Why
the
would
tower blows things
Because
away.
the tower blows things away from it.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't
in
know
all
that.
directions.
I wasn't aware of this, by the way. That's annoying.
That's why it's called
Mud.
the Eye of the Storm.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I knew that. Or else I wouldn't have a job.
Revivify. Congrats, you're brought to consciousness with 1 hit point.
Oh, you just
can I not jump?
Okay.
Yeah, you can choose not to jump.
Sorry.
Since you didn't
All right,
That was a
cancel that.
misunderstanding.
Since you didn't realize that the tower blows everything away from it.
Okay.
Plus
Um,
19.
Never mind.
I'll
You're not
wait.
revivified yet.
Sorry about that.
Get back down.
I'm not getting any deader, except I am, but just hurry up.
Nah, you're only
You
2
ain't getting
rounds
any
dead.
better.
You've only been dead for 12 seconds. You're fine.
I need to hear those words. Cusco is dead. The poison. Poison for Cusco. The poison chosen specifically to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Yes!
Well, I'm gonna need to look at a
That's
spell.
poison.
Cool.
Pull the lever, Kronk! Why do we even have that lever? Which one? Which one?
Oh, that's 1 minute. Yeah, that's not happening. Let's see here. That's not happening.
He's still alive?
That can happen, although give him 1 moment. Actually, you know what? This is one of my final attempts. Just a moment. Do you want to? Should we apply that attack of opportunity as a new one?
Sure, if you want to.
Yeah, we might as well.
Attack.
Go
Want
ahead.
me to roll new damage.
Yes, I will allow that.
Alright. Can I miss with a 19?
You gotta roll a 2. You gotta roll a 2 to miss.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
I'm just messing with you. 11 plus 14. 25.
So you're beating him to death currently?
Yes.
Okay.
You know what the really funny part is?
Yes.
You guys can't leave Zakat.
I'm aware.
We know.
And I cast Anti-Life Shell.
Okay, what does this mean?
Anything within
Did she teleport
10
away because she was frightened?
No.
I believe this is a
No, but
ranged
she's
spell.
stuck here for
10
a while.
foot.
For years, and the winds had driven her mad.
Okay, that's all. Okay.
This is a 10-foot radius, basically.
If she teleported away because she was
nothing-
frightened, I'd be like, hey, she had 2 paladins with her.
That is
No.
living can enter the sphere. Anything that tries to attack me, that is living cannot do anything to, I believe, get inside the sphere.
Reaching out creatures other than undead.
Yeah.
I guess you can walk through it.
But if I walk towards them, the spell ends.
Can
Well,
he
what's
channel
with you?
divinity into his fist
Yeah.
and do extra,
Concentration.
If you move so that infected creatures forge pass through the barrier, the spell ends. Yep.
So
Anything
you're
I missed?
pinned on the stairs. Currently.
What?
You are pinned on the stairs.
I'm not on the stairs.
where are you?
Where did you move to?
I'm on the side of the tower.
Okay. I will shoot him to death.
With what?
Disransom.
Oh, this
The barrier allows
Ronson.
the
Okay.
duration of the barrier prevents any creature or reaching through an infected creature. Oh yeah, of course. You can't reach, so yes, you can shoot me to death.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Cool. Disranson, I believe it's the end of your turn.
My turn ends. Go ahead.
Disranson walks the last 35 feet up, nods at Smash, takes another 5-foot step forward, bonus action, True Strike, and then attacks you.
When he doesn't want to draw from the bag?
Alright, can Disranson miss with his bow? Which is plus 10. So he doesn't.
Disadvantage. Gale Force
Disadvantage,
wins.
You're too close, right?
Alright,
No,
so
Gale Force wins.
He's also too close.
no, he's
Right.
more than 10 feet away from you.
Oh, 10 feet is fine then.
So
So
I'm going to go with his original dice, so that's still a, since he had advantage, cancel out by disadvantage, that's still a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
Where do you get advantage from?
True Strike, bonus
Oh,
action.
yep.
so simple cancel out of that. Yeah.
Alright, let's roll some d6s, because technically, would it have... What did I get? Sneak attack.
No, because you do not have advantage on the roll.
Due to the fact I had to give myself advantage to make it so I didn't have disadvantage.
Yes.
Oh, that's really unfortunate. Alright, that's fine.
So it's a prod instead of a...
You take 9
javelin.
points of piercing damage.
A little arrow comes in.
The moment that you force one of my 2 characters to cross your path, I will kill you.
Yes.
Alright, Revivify. After Disranson also passes up 5 points.
Which is honestly going to be your only point to actually kill one of my evil characters.
I will kill all of them. If I have to individually hunt them all down, they're all dead.
That's gonna be a lot of one shots.
That's gonna be a lot. He has a lot of evil characters running around Delton. A lot of them you don't even know about.
Actually, there's this one, and then there's Reuben, and then there's another one. Yeah, that's about it, actually.
He's got.
I know
a lot
about
of these
Reuben.
characters.
I'm planning to kill Reuben, even if it requires an individual one-shot of research and murder. Cool. So now you're back to life.
Oh, by the way,
Spitting up blood for the third time today.
have you been studying the gnome this entire time, looking at him closely?
I assume so. I've been trying to kill him.
You see a red cloak on him.
Looks very similar to the one you're wearing.
Does it have silver trim?
It has gold trim.
Traitor.
What traitor?
To
What?
what point? Your kind, your people have betrayed me and forgotten me. They all have.
Then maybe you should have been forgotten. You
see
clearly
the curse?
make your presence known.
You see the curse of becoming one of these? Everyone will forget you.
That's fine. I've already been forgotten. By all but who are here on this tower.
Since this could be my last, they all forgot one of the guardians of Elton.
Welcome to being a living legend. Once you keep living, you stop being a legend. Okay. Cool. Do you move your barrier? Because it's your turn.
No, I stand still.
Alright. True strike.
Oh no, I'm still hitting.
Okay.
I can still attack.
With what?
Blight.
Okay. Who are you attacking?
I'm still gonna keep hitting you, honestly.
Okay.
It's an instant hit. I look up Blight again because I flooded rats.
Do I get to make a Constitution saving throw or anything?
That's probably wise. It's
And you're conscious again, correct?
Yep.
Sweet.
Spitting up blood for like the third time, and
get
now I
it.
have third level exhaustion.
Constitution, yeah.
Yep, disadvantage on all saving throws and attack rolls.
Yeah. Yup.
Every roll you make at a disadvantage.
Does
Plus
that include
9
more death savings
plus
throws?
4
You're
is
fine, you're fine.
23.
It doesn't count more. It does count more death saving throws.
And your death saving throws stay. You don't get rid of them.
That's fun. Well, we're going to sleep.
Yeah.
As soon
Thank
as
you. I'm gonna go grab my dice again, which is over here.
I am in so much pain and exhaustion that I wish that I did not physically have a body.
Only 3 more levels of exhaustion to go.
I've never seen someone die from exhaustion.
Well, it might be your lucky day.
You could leave.
Where's my golden die? Is it over here? Where's my golden die? There it is.
So due to the fact I made the save, I take half damage originally, right?
So this first all 25. Let me take a quick look.
Yes.
Sweet. Quarter damage again.
Yeah.
That's good.
So quarter damage on a 25.
Quarter of 25. So like 6.
Yep.
I tell you mine, you tell me yours?
Health?
Yes.
Sure. Fine.
Smash has 41.
Dang. 116.
Shit. I'll kill you with Dismanson if I have to.
Interesting thing.
I have a rope of climbing. You could grapple him with it.
What?
I have a rope of climbing. You could grapple him with it, drag him back, and then kill him.
Just-
I'm not getting up, but you can take it off of me. I am not moving.
That's creative, honestly. I gotta admit it. That's pretty good.
Okay. Will you use that on your turn so I can get both attacks I have?
You want me to use it? Okay.
Yes.
I have 1 HP. Okay, so here's what I do. Is it my turn now?
I think so.
Alright, so I am on the floor,
You have to pay for
disappearing from the camera for this. I get up like the...
Actually, it's Johnson before Corvara.
Like,
He's
oh,
going to
okay.
hold his action and.
What is he gonna do for his bonus or movement?
For his bonus, he's casting True Strike. And for his movement,
What, you don't want to drop from the bag?
he wants.
To be fair, it could grant Bless.
It could.
I want to see you get the secret dot.
I'm going to draw from the bag, Derek.
Do you want me to draw since
Yes.
it's already next to me? Okay, I've got one.
What is it?
What's that one?
Exactly.
Was that the secret one?
Yeah.
Is that the one
What
with
is
all
it?
of them?
So, what wish would you like?
No! Freaking! Why?
Careful how you word it.
How far away is he?
That's one way to end the session.
I don't even know. I haven't looked at the battle map in a while.
I'm 10 feet away.
Can I,
15 feet away.
Derek, what's the most powerful damaging spell there is?
Meteorous
You're
Swarm?
really testing my knowledge with that one.
You want to incinerate him now?
Yes. I want to look at him.
No, you're not.
I can't just wish for. I can't do Finger of Death.
Right, he's
Death.
transmutation, so
The
that would
question
work.
is it truly damage you're after?
Well, I'm either after two things with this Ronson. One, he gets to be able to learn all spells at half time and half cost.
That's not how wish works.
I know.
What I'm saying is, there are other spells that are useful. The thing is, you can't use a 9th level spell, so you can't use something like me.
You get wish. What
I
did
threw it out
I
of the
thought
bag.
it was so magnification won't work. That's right.
Yeah.
So,
What's Finger of Death do?
that's necrotic. I would have resistant to that, though, actually, because I am an undead.
I know.
What's your thing about resistance again?
Incendiary Cloud does 10d8.
I've never seen that one before.
Corvara is so far beyond dismayed and just
Keep in mind, you
hopeless.
could just heal all of your allies to full health and remove all negative effects.
I would like to do that, actually.
Okay,
So I have no more exhaustion?
that is true.
No more exhaustion, no more negative effects. I believe that.
Because with Wish, you allow up to 20 creatures you can see to regain all hit points, and you end all effects on them described in the Greater Restoration spell.
That's pretty cool.
So now I'm up to full, and let's take a long rest here just as a shortcut here.
All of a sudden, you just feel this archonic energy flowing into you.
And I don't have to say any. I only have to speak the name of what I want to do.
This went from the worst day of my life to
Wish.
the best.
I think that's the first time Wish was ever played in this campaign.
He pulls
Yeah,
out.
'cause no one's high enough level.
He pulls out the stone, looks at it, wish. And it fades. He says it very quietly. No one else hears him.
Yeah.
So as far as you're aware, he pulls something out, looks at
Is
it.
that
I don't
And
know
you're
if I
out
was
of bag
looking
forever, by
at
the
him.
way?
I probably
Yeah,
was like,
okay.
They don't go back.
then like
in the
just like
back once
close
they're
my
on.
eyes
Okay,
again.
gotcha. That's pretty
No
cool.
more wishes.
Later, can you count how many were in that
I-
bag?
As far as I know, I was
It's like
laying on the
honestly-
ground and suddenly, boom! Burst of light!
Dude, that's
Burst
lucky.
of light!
Like, there's too many.
Probably at least 100, if not more.
Well, I was going to suggest we stay here in Zakash for like a week while I take long rests.
This ain't looking too good.
And I was going to be over here and suggest that you use Wish to take everyone here
Why do I have
out of
suggestions?
Zakash, but
I have
nah,
suggestions.
There was always that stuff.
Oh, but then you would have survived.
Do they regain all spell slots and everything?
No.
Just hit
Just
points and
hit
negative
points
effects
and
for
negative effects.
But let's be honest. When
Okay,
would I
so,
die?
so I'll take away all my
When would I
my
die?
spell slots again then.
Well, that's the funny thing.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Okay. You see, both paladins look revitalized,
Except I still don't have spell slots.
and at least Smash just smiles at you.
I like
You
So-
played against the wrong
I'm
fools.
just gonna look at Druid for a little bit.
Okay.
For negotiable sake.
So,
Please do keep in mind I will
It
run
is-
your character down and
it
will
is
come in the
Corvara's turn.
It's my turn.
How would you like that? There's only one way to pull that off.
And how is that?
Do you really want to
So
know?
he's
Yes.
how far away?
I have no idea.
10 feet.
10 feet?
Yep. Can you
Okay.
restrain and drag him 10 feet? Actually, can you restrain and drag him 5 feet even? The moment he moves and pull, and we are forced into his sphere, it breaks.
So he's got a -1 to strength, right?
At the
Yes.
moment, he
I have.
forces you into the sphere.
I have to.
That is technically her forcing you into the sphere.
So you would be within the sphere.
It would not destroy the sphere.
But the sphere would not be destroyed. Only the people that get consumed by the sphere can be in it. Basically, at that point.
It has to be of his actions that basically he has to move closer.
So,
So
what
you
I
still have to
could
shoot.
do is use my
So you can't reach.
rope of
Like,
climbing
into
to
that.
secure itself around you and drag you closer. At which point you would technically be entering his range.
Would it count as move?
That is technically not being. That is technically not counting as him moving. So
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can get me close enough to beat him, I can just smack him over the head about 8 times.
Well, yeah, you can. So my rope can move up to 10 feet. So,
Do it with Disronson.
this Ronson?
Yes.
Okay.
Disronson can give himself advantage
yeah, the
and then
anti-magic
sneak attack.
field, that'd be
All right, I like
Where's
slump
the thing
forward
where
and
the
like
druid
lurch
can-
up.
Basically, regain a spell slot. Can't find it.
I feel shockingly good for what I've just been through. Within the last 24 hours, no less.
Oh, I think I found it. I just don't understand it. Sorry.
And I order my
I'm gonna go
rope
back
of
down. I'm
climbing
burning up
to
You
again.
have to take
grab
a short
onto
rest.
Disronson
Yeah, of course.
to secure itself
So I would not. Would I be able to get the 9th
to
level
Disronson
max?
and drag him closer to the what the thing that was
No, you can't do 6th level or higher spell slots.
So I told the I told my rope of climbing to secure itself to fasten itself securely to Disronson and then drag Disronson closer to
Me.
yes.
Okay. Go ahead.
It does. It does.
Okay.
I order the rope. I do not.
You're still missing your stick.
Oh, so.
What are you trying to do?
Basically,
she wants
she's-
to shove
basically,
Disronson through
this-
the barrier.
You
Which
can't.
would lead to the
Okay.
fact that he is being pushed against
It
the
is,
barrier.
it is an
his
anti-life
face
shell.
pushed up
Life
against
cannot
it.
pass through it. Last time I checked, Disronson's not dead.
Well,
Are you sure? We're not sure how Korvat brought him back.
He
So,
doesn't count as undead
oh,
for the purposes
The-
of anti-life shell.
what about a construct?
could the
He's
rope?
not a god.
The rope is not alive. Could
The rope can go through.
So could I lasso him?
Yeah.
Technically,
Could she pull him?
technically,
Would it shove me and
Would
me
have shoved everyone away.
away?
I would consider that unless it was of his action, it would shove you away.
Don't do it.
Okay, yeah, that'd be waste. I'll just cast a spell unless you want the personal satisfaction of killing him. 'Cause-
Nah. I just want him dead.
All right,
Yeah, no.
firebolt.
Sure.
It's basically 11 o'clock.
Roll the hit.
All right, that's a
She started so
unnatural 20.
You hit. Roll damage.
Working on it.
So I'm just down here.
7.
14,
3.
19. 19 points of damage.
Okay.
You got firebolted.
Is the mattress there?
What if I
Yep.
cast a spell magic on him and he just like transformed back into his normal?
Just
I'm so
I
worked actually.
would
Spell
like
magic
to-
on me.
spelling magic on me. Would that work?
To do what?
To turn it back into his normal form.
To turn off the anti-magic. The anti-life.
If you cast Dispel Magic on the anti-life field, it would dispel the anti-life field.
There's gotta be
Okay,
a
I have no
certain-
spells.
It has to be a high enough level, though, right?
I'm going to hold my
Either
action.
that or they have to roll well.
I'm going to hold my action, the attack action, for if he approaches within melee range.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh, it's 1 hour.
Yeah.
I wish I had like a boomerang or something. I could chuck my javelin, but I would have an extra attack from that. But
Alright, so is that your entire turn?
Yep.
Okay, your turn.
Would you like to come face as men?
I can face you on an even plane if you're interested.
Oh, not even.
No,
I don't plan on
it's,
facing you
it's
even.
not even. It's more, I can let you all leave. With that little wish that I offered.
no, we're not leaving. We need stuff here.
Are you sure there's nothing you need out there?
Are you saying you'd plan on killing us?
I plan to see who's best at each other. You're best at me.
What if my wish is for you to die? Because I'm a spiteful man.
I will allow you to go wherever you wish. What you most desire of everyone here. To go wherever they most desire to be.
Do you have the spell slots for that?
Yeah, do you guys want to give me a long rest?
That's what I thought.
We keep
Can you
him
do
chained
that
up.
now.
No, as you see, that dragon earlier, that stopped it.
I
So your
suggest.
first play invalidated your promises.
No, I gave you a simple promise. You get to see my fighting strengths, or you get to have something of your choice, a wish, per se.
If we put him to sleep, then does that count as a long
No.
rest?
Or, you can just wait a long time.
Yep. Just bludgeon you over the head. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Would you rather kill me?
I don't know, Derek, what do I get for killing him? Do we split the XP of killing a
Please?
high-level player,
Challenge rating 5, technically.
CR5?
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
To find the CR of a character, you take the level and divide by 4.
Don't we get to shout his XP or something?
So remember that dragon?
No.
If you took out the dragon form, then that would probably be considered.
Yeah, yeah. If you took out the dragon form, then you'd get the XP of dragon, which is actually a whole lot more.
Which was 38,400. But I'm not dragon. And that's a spirit.
You know.
I could cast Shocking Grasp on him every 6 seconds for 8 hours.
That doesn't count as a long rest.
He can't leave!
That doesn't count as a long rest.
I mean, if you want to kill me, go ahead. I'm giving you guys simple 2 options. Let me sleep, or you can kill me. Because I've lost this.
High or low?
For which one? Killing or high?
High or low?
That's his choice. He likes doing this.
High.
Derek, death or rest?
Hello. Death or rest? Death.
What is it?
That's a 7. That's a 1, actually. So would I get a rest?
You may rest.
Oh, thank you.
Alright. I hope you're restraining him somehow.
That's fair. I mean, there goes my stick. Forever. Until I wish it back. But, anyway.
You wish it back, we kill you. We execute you.
On a
It's
different...
not
remember
that
you-
powerful of a stick.
Do remember, you don't get the benefits from a long rest until you've completed it.
So, are you going to let me go down the stairs a tiny bit, out of the wind, and sleep? Is the question.
That is the question. Where do we want to sleep?
Are we not sleeping right up at the top here then?
It's windy.
Very windy. Very uncomfortably windy.
Gale force winds surround us.
I guess Corvara does care now because she no longer has 3 levels of exhaustion, so...
You feel so refreshed and tired for some reason.
Simultaneously.
I don't even know how it works.
There's always planned to be for a small
Well-
one, but that's dangerous.
Yeah, my rope has an AC of
S2.
20.
Okay.
So, with his bare hands, it's most likely that he cannot touch it because if he has a -1 to strength.
Yeah, no, he can't even hit it without crit.
What was
Yeah,
that thing
so,
called? It's like stone
I
wall or
suggest we
something?
restrain him with the rope of climbing. You just
Okay.
go to
We make
sleep.
a wall of earth.
Wall of stone?
Wall of stone. Thank you. W. Wall of stone.
Alright, so my rope of climbing is going to restrain him from head to toe.
And we're going to gag him.
With the same rope?
I don't care.
Okay.
With something.
Well, I can move the
I don't care
rope
if we have to
a couple
take dirty socks and gag him. He's being gagged. No
I don't-
spell
he's not
casting
going-
for you, mister.
He's not going to go to sleep
You
if he's
cannot
got...
move your arms.
You also have to consider what is necessary for a long rest.
Has to be comfortable.
No, screw it, we're killing you.
No, listen. I can make it possible for you to always watch me and I can't move.
I'll put a
How
bedroll
is that?
down.
I can actually use wall of stone.
I'll put a bedroll down in addition to the to the rope around. He can sleep in the bedroll.
So, assuming if you guys can just take a step back respectfully.
Also, good luck finding any spell that is verbal component only in the druid list.
Yeah. Alright.
Actually, there is.
There's like 1 or 2.
Call lightning's one.
Try you need 100 feet of space above you to use call light.
That's pretty interesting, isn't it?
You're gonna try Call Lightning on the 2 characters, the 2 paladins that are at full HP now?
No, not really. So, you're gonna let me walk down the steps with probably the road close behind?
What we're going to do is one of us is staying at the top, the other 2 are going below you.
Can I go down since I've died
Sure.
many times?
You're not going all the way down the stairs, you're just going below him.
I would
So
like
if he tries
to
to
rest.
run...
Yep.
Anyhow,
Can I rest while he's
Yes.
resting? Okay, then yeah.
we're all resting while he's resting. We're also taking guards while he's resting.
Okay, so assuming we'll go down, this would be taken away. Hopefully you don't attack me on sight, because then that would be a annoying amount of time. Go down. I'm going to cast Wall of Stone, concentration up to 10 minutes. After 10 minutes, thing would, in a sense, be...
Permanent.
Yes. Enough area for I'm able to sleep, but enough for them to literally push me off if, I just do bad.
Okay.
You are getting pink eye.
No, my eyes are always pink.
Okay.
I just don't sleep.
And you call me a madman.
we
Yes,
never
you're playing multiple hours of D&D and then driving for 10 hours. I sit in a chair.
I woke up at 7 today. I feel great. I got to sleep for an extra 2 hours this morning.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
Phenomenal, and then I got harassed.
So, for sake of brevity, unless the requirements weren't met,
I would like to say that we did conquer this foe, therefore should get XP for that.
I will consider it. Maybe.
okay.
And again, as I said before, it will not be a lot of XP.
I don't care.
So, were the requirements met, considering they did tie me up and everything?
Did we?
I did.
I'll
Okay.
say yeah.
Okay.
It's like a very snug blanket that you can't get out of.
Yes.
You're nice and toasty warm in this place of hell and fire.
So,
We care so much about your comfort.
how would you like me to word this spell?
Do you actually have wish?
If you bowed and kneeled before me, I would have allowed you to use Wish.
So you're saying I get to use Wish twice?
No, I could use wish. I just get to say it for you,
Well, yes, but
depending on how it works. If by any chance I find it like you're gonna threaten me and possibly kill me, then I'll not allow it.
I'm not dumb. I'm not stupid. I decided to spare you once. You think I'm going to be like, nah, we're going to kill you with your own words?
Then perish. Oh.
What is it you truly want? What is it you need? What is it that your soul longs for?
We could all have permanent resistance against magic.
That would be nice. Though,
Okay.
make sure you specifically say
It's one of the
For-
things that...
Corvara.
I'm
The
specifically.
name Corvara.
Let me help you out. I'm specifically offering you guys a way out of this realm.
Also, keep in mind that magical damage doesn't count as a damage type.
Oh, that's very sad.
So unless you want, if you want the story to continue,
What's the goblin's name?
Goblin.
Take us to Goblin.
Are you sure?
Goblin
I could
is
see
one particular
so
goblin.
many things that I could mess with that.
The
Are you
Goblin.
sure?
Take us to my companion, who we call Goblin. Is that something you can do?
Wait,
I
but
believe so.
Is that specific enough for you?
You'll have to see.
we're going to.
I was asking her.
Well, I'm not looking over the computer, so there's no way I can tell.
Yeah,
Can
no.
you repeat that one more time to make sure I get it just right?
Take Samash, Swanson, and Corvara to our companion.
Actually,
Yes? What? Is that not your name?
Corvara and everything in contact with her. It's gonna go so bad.
Wait.
What?
Wait.
Why would I need to specify? I assume that all are...
Wait.
You
Carry
can't, no, you
possessions.
can't assume. There's a gypsy here. No,
I know.
There's a genie. Like, come on.
Wait. Okay, whatever.
So, Derek, would you?
Samash, Swanson, and Corvara, and all of their items, and everything they have on them, are taken with them to their companion named Goblin.
Your names are so confusing. Can I just say the three
No.
humanoids in front of me?
No, absolutely not.
You're not human?
I'm human.
You're not you.
That's your first question there.
I'm technically human.
Say your names when I point.
Say it as we said it.
I wish that
Corvara and everything on the
Kovara,
person.
Smash,
Smash,
Swanson.
and this Ronson, with all of the things that they're currently wearing or that are on them, may
I'm just glad you didn't say everything we own.
sense
Houses drop on us.
to this being that they know that is called to them by name Goblin.
So, almost right, but I can see one thing I can exploit.
And
Go
what's
ahead.
that?
The one thing she was pointing out.
Have we screwed up your character yet?
Derek.
So,
Derek!
Do it.
when
do it.
you
He will do it.
you appear on a boat, you, Disronson, and a sword.
God damn it!
Picks up sword.
Do I still see her in front of me?
What's this?
All
A
right.
body just like falls to the ground.
Arcana. That would be 28 for Arcana, Derek.
I don't work for the army.
It is very clearly, very powerfully magical.
You just
No
lost.
other details?
No.
Okay, with your mouth, I say, God damn it! You can't throw my sword! You cannot!
Actually, that is true.
You cannot!
You cannot willingly drop it.
Smash. Help! How?
It's a daytime or nighttime. On the boat.
This is nighttime, sure. And
Remove
everyone
curse.
just heard that.
You cannot.
It is not a curse.
I'm gonna sit on my hammock.
Alright,
Rock my
Disronson is
head.
going to walk over to Samash.
Disronson is not doing anything.
Yes, yes, he
Disronson
is.
Take
is
the
going...
arm!
No. Disronson...
Smash summons his war pick
I recognize
and
his
tries to
voices
remove his hand,
somewhere.
Disronson's hand.
Alright. Just put it down. Just put it down.
Am I allowed to?
Wait, I'm
Smash. You're talking smash.
talking to Smash. I am Disronson.
You get a cut? Fuck you. You know where you can sub to this? There's so many options.
Just put the pick away. It's okay.
Where's Disronson?
Right here. He's fine. Look, I'll let him
Can he
talk.
speak?
He can. I'll let him speak for like 2 seconds.
The fuck?
Alright! He's good. Now, I'm still speaking with Disronson's voice, mind. Fine. Just put it away. It's me, Corvara.
A few moments later.
Are you a fucking sword?
No, just tell me when Goblin comes in.
More or less.
Oh my god.
Can you release him?
I could, but where would that leave me?
With me?
Will you take this sword?
Might as well.
Here. Take it from my hand. Alright!
Disronson?
This is the much better option.
Was I technically attuned to the sword while I held it?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
I like this story.
I don't. Fuck this sword.
Since you heard all this, Goblin comes up from below decks.
Goblin, we need the shard.
Where did you come from?
Give me the shard.
Where did you come from?
I won't kill you, son of a bitch. I'm dealing with
Answer
a
the
crazy sword that's
question.
possessing people.
There's no way you could have
Take
died here.
the sword.
We are over.
Take the sword and I'll tell you where it came from.
No.
Why?
I don't trust your tricks.
Okay, so who are you speaking as?
Disronson.
Okay.
I now currently only have one character. You're currently smashed.
I am. How about you give me your character sheet?
It's digital, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I don't actually need it right now. We're not in combat.
You can get the character sheet once you're done, basically, in a place of safety.
Whoops.
Good lord. If you take the sword, I will tell you exactly all the details I understand.
The truth is revealed.
What?
The truth is revealed.
I noticed.
Or I can get rid of you all.
Or I can kill you.
Which one do you prefer?
Are you going to give me the shard?
Are you playing another evil character all of a sudden?
No, I'm just really ticked off right now.
Okay,
If you give me the shard,
Smash.
I'll do whatever I can to get going. And take him with me.
How are you going to leave? I don't see the amulet on any of you.
It sure is
Well,
unfortunate.
that's because it's on the other person, who is
it's,
currently not here because they're working on it.
it's very unfortunate that Corvara died. Now we're going to need to deal with this right now. Hand over the shard.
Kavar died?
Corvara
Did I miss that detail? Yeah, I
died.
probably did. Anyway.
Stay here.
No.
Stay here.
No.
Sure.
stay here, or...
By the way, do you have a goblet anywhere?
Smash, you're on duty. You're on a job. You can't be drinking.
And what happened to him since I've been gone?
Curses. He's also the only one who can remove the curses. Smash, may I speak to you directly? Cough, cough.
I'll go downstairs on the extra.
Fine.
Purifying light.
Doesn't help.
Doesn't do anything. It's not a negative effect.
Okay, I go
I
down.
hate both of you.
It is a direct possession.
I grab the shard and I come back up. Anything else?
Can you take the sword?
Don't take this. Don't bother.
Trust.
I hate you. I hate you.
Well, you know what? I just lost my body. You know what? I don't enjoy this very much. This was not how I wanted this to happen. I wanted to take the body of the gnome. I wanted to gain an army. You know what I got now? I got one paladin. I got one other paladin. And it's just a dragonborn.
You have more strength and a higher... Actually, is she now attuned to the items that Smash was attuned to?
Technically, no. You'd have to reattune, but... Yeah.
I just lost all my equipment too. All the equipment that was on that body. And you know what? That body, unless she died, is a serial killer! She is going to kill anyone she's able to.
You realize she's in Sakaj, right?
She could probably find a way. There's a reason why I was the solution to getting rid of her.
Look me in the eyes and tell me that again. We had someone who immediately fled the moment they were given the chance to flee, because that place is impossible to leave.
God, it's certainly better than being on this plane of existence, but she
How
still
tall is that
has
tower,
all
by the
my
way?
all my awesome
How tall is
equipment.
that tower, by the way?
Which tower?
The
It was about 3,000, 4,000 feet tall.
The serial killer's dead.
I'm assuming I
What
got
did you do?
shoved.
No, I shoved her.
Okay, well, she's dead. I don't know that, but I believe it.
The serial killer
There's a
shouldn't
nice
be an
meaty
issue.
pancake.
Fine, but still, all my equipment is gone.
So we have money.
Oh, look,
I
you
have enough
equipment.
money on... God damn it. That's one few. Do you have one of the black gems?
No. I traded that in.
Oh, okay.
I traded in for this book. Do you want it?
What kind of book is it?
It's a strength book.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Can I read it?
Here you go. Open up the book. It is empty.
That's right. Anyway, I'll just keep this. Tucks it in bag.
Okay.
He only has to wait 100 years.
Okay, do you know how it works?
Yeah, he only has to wait 100. I don't think Tabaxis live that long.
He lived about the average lifespan of a human, but he's also becoming a spellcaster. He could enlarge his life if necessary.
With potions of longevity, and that's it.
Pretty much.
Oh, which by the
You're
way,
not a druid.
I know. I could be.
actually no, never mind. He didn't have that. Never mind. Funny thing, there's a potion of longevity somewhere in the world. Of the gnome left. Yeah.
Okay, so what's the fun?
Yeah, now we have to climb a mountain and talk to Tyrell. Or we go straight to the plane of magic.
And how are you gonna get there?
That is a good question.
There's a magical contract upon Smash. Is that now transferred over to Korvara?
Nope.
That is just upon Smash since he's the one to it.
Yep.
Smash is still in this body. He's not gone. He's fine. He's just not in control. He doesn't like it, I'm
Kind of
sure.
up and threw him in the
You
trunk.
explain.
You know the woman we are traveling with. All of us were traveling with.
Oh yes, the one I saved.
It's a sword.
Oh.
It's just
Anyways, can you please give me a goblet? I
No.
lost all
We're
my
not giving
wine!
her a goblet.
I lost all my wine! I lost all my wine!
can just imagine Smash saying this.
I lost all my wine! I lost all my wine! Damn it, I lost all the wine. Can you give me a goblet, damn it?
Exactly like that, yes.
Could you stop talking? You're pissing me off.
Would you like me to talk like this?
I will stab you.
Shut up, both of you, or I'll light one of you on fire.
That's what.
We'll talk it over in the morning.
All right. Book. Wizard. Book.
Right. Your book is not with you.
But you know your cantrips, don't you?
I do. We already talked about this. You said you wouldn't make me make a new book.
I did it.
Does that still apply?
That also implies that you have the book.
All right.
But
Well.
the book is on another plane of existence.
Yep.
On a dead body.
Well.
I'm very dead fun.
Can we roll for that and calculate this at the end of the session? Actually, yeah, just pull that up. Do some math really quick.
So by the way, this is how I lost all my spells in Wizard the first time.
How many spells?
I mean, levels in Wizard.
How high of a wizard were you?
Well, probably decently high. I never.
You turned yourself into a fucking sword?
Yeah, that looks about right.
This was not my choice.
2,247 damage.
Are you satisfied?
This.
Yeah, she's dead.
Yeah, she better be. This was not my choice. I did not willingly become a sword. Also, is there
Why
anyone
not?
else?
Swords don't break. Yeah. Magical swords don't tend to break.
Oh, I could, but that's.
Oh, do you want me to go dip you in lava then?
Remember the whole conversation with the god we were talking to? Like,
Uh-huh.
yeah. So that being I was mentioning, lifts up sword, she did this.
Why? Why didn't she just kill you?
I think that's pretty cool, actually.
Because clearly this is more entertaining.
She's a bit of a bitch, but don't worry about it.
Says the cunt taking over my best friend.
You'll get him back. I just need a better body to possess.
A butter buddy.
A better body than him.
If we find the gnome again, then you can consider him returned full time.
The other no.
I'm assuming her intelligence and charisma stats along with wisdom are all the same.
Yes. We talked about this.
Yeah.
You realize this body is stronger than your last one, right? I shouldn't be saying that. Fuck. I didn't say anything.
Of course I know that. But look, I am not completely heartless. I do not want to keep the body of the guy who's been fairly nice to me the last, I don't know, several months, half a year? However long.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. Look, I just need a sufficient body, or at least comparable. And I have, well, he's probably not going to be happy with me after this, but assuming he's still on my side after all this is said and done, then maybe I can still count on him to side with me.
If you explain how it works, I'll help you find a better body. A body that is workable, has decent strength, and also isn't smash.
Of course. You see,
And for now, I'm also going to have to ask you to keep silent in front of anyone Smash knows.
Fine.
Awesome.
So, how it works is anyone who holds this sword...
Shall possess the power of Thor.
No. Anyone who holds this sword, or me, I can possess. Now, I do not have to possess them, but if they grip my hilt,
Specifically the hilt.
I don't know if we ever specifically said that.
It never specifically said.
Are you saying I can't fondle the blade either?
Would you like to try?
Do it.
Have you ever
Bet you
tried to fondle a sword blade?
At
It
this point,
doesn't
he's
go
just being-
well. That's why people don't do it.
He's just being sassy.
I'm, in theory, any part of the sword, but it's a lot easier to maintain hold on the sword if it's the hilt. So, I cannot do anything on my own. I am a sword, and that is it. I have no ability to hear, or see, or touch, or feel. I am entirely dependent on being wielded. Now, I need to be
The flesh
given
of immortals.
to another body. And, of course, I want one comparable, at least to the one I had, if not better. That is all.
You have no idea what you've done.
Let's be honest for a second. I was told exactly everything, please. I didn't hear everything exactly.
Yeah.
So, what I think we should do is hold a contest for strength between Smash and every other person. Smash is a decent fellow. Smash is a decent fellow. He will hold to his word, if it's given. So we hold a tournament, we find a big party to go to, and we basically have him start wrestling people. Anyone he believes is a worthy opponent gets to take home the sword.
How are you going to hold a tournament in the middle of the ocean?
I suppose I'll be sometimes relinquishing control for however long till we get to land. How far are we from land?
What? Let's put this. Someone here was able to believe, use the stone eventually. They must know how it works.
Didn't you give me the stone?
Yeah, I gave one of your characters the stone once one time. I haven't given it to you yet.
Can I have the stone?
Here you go.
And actually, the man you're thinking of is a man called Vonduin. He's currently on shore. In Velte.
Which man?
Wondering the woodcraft.
Josh's original character.
Oh.
I miss Vonduin. He was a drunk
Well,
and a druggie.
perfect for me.
I am not giving you my monk!
The question is, though, has he found his fairy?
Yes, you told me Talos again. So unless Talos has wandered off again, he has found his wife and his fairy. He's good to go. He's just sitting there making magic items and being blissful.
And a current
Anyways, Goblin, can you
Go on.
please give me the wine? Please? Any wine! Or alcohol!
I'll give you
Beer?
money. I'll give
Whiskey?
you money. Just go get wine, please. Shut them up. So I need to understand exactly how you're cursed.
Let me see what I got.
Alright, you want to know the specifics of my curse.
I want to know if we can craft a mannequin body for you, imbue it with life, technically, and then have you possess that.
I go back down below.
Can I?
Go look for it.
It has to be a living creature.
A living creature.
Yes.
It needs to have a soul. I believe.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. So clay golems don't count.
Of course not. I'm thinking more along the lines of like a bear.
Why would I be a bear? A bear wielding a sword?
Dope up air.
I know how dope that would be. Plus, I'm assuming that you remain your own mind as part of the sword,
Of
so you
course.
just gain their body. Bears are quite strong and decently agile.
I do not think I will be able to speak! Bear in mind, I haven't mentioned this before, but I've been on this planet for, a couple 100 years or so.
Why have there been so many bears in this session?
And
Like-
the last one.
There have been a lot of bears.
I come back from below deck with a bag. I reach into the bag and pull out a bottle
Oh, thank God! Thank the gods.
What
Sorry.
kind of bottle?
of wine.
Okay.
Alright,
No, why did
Hand
you
it
pick me
over.
for it?
I sit down right next to me and I pull out another bottle. Let's have a talk downstairs.
is this poisoned?
I'm not.
Never try to trick a Sicilian when death is on the
Well,
line.
let's be honest.
It's Smash.
Is it all wine poison?
Hand it over.
This man understands himself.
I grab both of the wine bottles and I go to the back of the ship.
Okay.
Or we're gonna have to.
I follow.
I've got a question. Is Samash able to use his own abilities?
No. Not what I can relinquish control and let you.
Assuming direct control.
So
Can
we
you
get-
ride passenger with someone?
of your
Can I ride passenger? Yes, I can ride passenger.
You can ride side seat.
I can ride passenger, but I'm able to take control basically at any time.
So let's assume
Co-pilot.
we go back up to.
That's
the,
more than co-pilot. That's pilot with a co.
Pilot with a cow.
I give you your wine bottle. I give you a wine bottle. I'll pull out my own wine bottle.
Well, if you think about it, co-pilots have a set of controls.
Looks in bag.
You see nothing. It's a gaping
Alright, so-
hole.
Reach in, I pull out.
Alright. I'll let you talk to Samash directly unless you speak for me. And of course, he can't let go of the sword. Just bear that in mind.
Or I'll kiss you.
Wait, are you saying that if you're riding side passenger, he has the ability to let go of the sword until you take control again?
No.
Okay.
You pulled out a magical dagger. That is glowing.
At all times, I am technically in
Puts
control.
it back in bag.
At all times, I am
Try again.
technically in control. I am
Reaches
only...
in bag. Pulls out.
You would probably pull out my woodworker's tools with that one.
Also, I lost the magic horses. By the way.
Puts them back in bag.
Is this a bag of holding?
It is.
Because you have to think about what you're looking for in the bag of holding, otherwise it's like reaching through a thick goop.
I reach in and think about another bottle of wine and pull out. Do you have 4 in there?
Yeah.
Tucks one under an arm, opens one, and starts just chugging. Do I get 2 individual paladin buffs or just 1?
That's a good question.
What?
That's a good
We
question.
have a paladin possessing a
I
paladin.
am a paladin, and Samash is a paladin. We are within 5 feet of each other.
Are you trying to break the game by breaking the
They
game?
are.
Yes.
It's a paladin on top of a paladin. A paladin
We
possessing a paladin.
2 paladins stacked in a trench coat.
So,
I don't even know.
I want to say,
Say yes. Say yes. Say yes.
I want to say,
According to rules, I feel obliged to say yes.
but
Yeah!
the sword itself is limited to multiple things, though.
No, of course I can't do anything on my own, but Samash, I am in Samash's hands. We get
You're
close.
capable of learning spells, though, so Samash could technically copy my spellbook while you're in control. Samash isn't a very bright guy, if you haven't noticed.
If you want me to cast a
Can you-
spell, I can cast a spell.
Can you hear him inside your own head?
Did we say? I think we said no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, no.
I can. Would you like me to let him speak for a second?
I'm kind of interested to hear what he has to say.
Let's him speak.
What's going on? You're being possessed.
He's aware that he's being possessed. He's not.
I got that. But what's going on? Well, that's about it. At least so far. We need to find a living body for the sword to possess. Well, Korvara.
Corvara.
Is that
Corvara.
actually your name?
Drink
Yes, actually, that is my name.
Keeps chugging wine.
Yeah, hand over the wine. All right, that's what I assume I've gotten the wine.
I have a 23.
Yeah, I start chugging.
Roll a constitution.
These are paladins. You're trying to get them drunk.
No, they're trying to get themselves drunk.
Oh, that was a natural one.
You're
Flash
drunk.
drag.
Samash is drunk.
Smash is Smash drunk or
Would you like to
Komara?
bring the
Smash
captain-
is drunk.
God damn it.
captain over on this?
Now you get why I'm drinking all the time, and I don't seem to worry about being able to cast things.
So,
Samash is drunk now.
after a while, someone else does come to see what all the racket's about. What's going on here?
By this point, just Ransom is completely wasted. So, I have discovered that my 2 best friends are currently inside his skull.
I'm your best friend?
No, shut up, cunt.
That's
He's
hurtful.
been giving me wine.
Say hello to my friends.
Hello.
They decided to ditch me
Hey, there was a city under siege
What are
here.
they doing here? How did
Um,
they? What?
I don't want to question
That's
it
a
right now.
funny story.
Let's just not
There was
question.
2 gnomes involved, both of which were evil.
It's
Would
true.
you like to hear this story?
It's true.
I'm
Nearly
not
falls
sure.
over.
You seem too drunk to be telling any story.
Well,
I can do it, I promise. Like, is swaying the opposite of the sea and keeping his feet still somehow, but is like going completely the wrong direction. The ship rolls and he rolls with it, and like looks like he's about to fall over and then plops back on his feet. I promise I can tell a story.
I gave you 5 minutes before you're unconscious on the ground.
Is that a yes?
I don't know.
Oh, come on, man. Come on.
alright.
Let me tell my story.
I try to stand up. Hold on.
Yeah, shut up. Stay sitting.
No, I can't. Okay. No, let me.
He's so drunk.
Because I
There will
currently
be
have a
times that
friend
I'm drunk.
possessing a friend. Both of which are paladins.
But how does that make you drunk?
He gave me one.
Oh, okay.
You
I
can
thought
have
I
some
said
later
that.
if you want. This is for forgetting situations.
Anyway, I have like 4.5 minutes now. And can I tell? My story.
Do you want Smash to try to pitch
You
in
have
with
4.5
his one?
minutes.
Alright, 4 minutes, 20 seconds. So,
We're
we were
20 minutes
teleporting around. No, we don't have any smoking. We only have drink. Like
I could cast a Scorching Ray.
No. Anyway.
Time's counting.
And we were teleporting around with this crazy gemstone. We need to get the gemstone back. That's a side note. But then we teleport to a setting, and kaboom! Gates go wide as people cast like 12 or 14 or 24 fireballs at it. Entire city is in an uproar as the army marches on it. It's led by this evil gnome guy. That motherfucker, not the sword motherfucker, the motherfucker fucker, stood in front of the gate. And got,
Repeating the word does not make it more descriptive.
We're not able to edit this and like
Yeah,
say
that is true.
with a warning saying there's going to be a lot of cursing at
but,
this point.
like, he stood in front of the gate and he challenged the evil gnome mother trucker. And the evil gnome mother trucker threw him across the entire yard.
It's true. I saw the whole thing.
Shut up, sword mother trucker. Well, I'm telling the story.
Go ahead and swear. Honestly.
Sweet. But then we convinced the evil gnome motherfucker that we should go after a lich.
3 minutes.
So we fought a lich. But then the lich, well, we couldn't. We found its phylactery, and then we decided to teleport around to find some other more powerful wizards. Because wizards are great. You can do all sorts of things with wizards, like sex, or drugs, or spells, or sex. They're wizards. They're great. Anyhow.
I am.
I don't know who that was. But, oh yeah. And then we got stuck in Sakaj, which is the evil dark place. Well, it's evil chaotic. Well, it's not even evil. It's chaos. It's pure chaos. And we talked to Brovok, and Brovok gave us some bad directions. The mother trucker. Fuck him. But then we followed his terrible directions, and we found another gnome. This gnome turned into a gold dragon. Like big old ancient ass gold dragon. And we completely wiped his ass.
I had no more spells.
Completely beat the dragon and the gnome. And the gnome gave us a wish. And we wished that me being the Swanson, Smash being that motherfucker, and Corvara being the sword-ass motherfucker who's possessing Smash the motherfucker, would
Why are you
teleport
giving this information?
to... Oh shit, was I not supposed to say that? Fuck. Ignore that. Ignore that shit. That didn't happen. Not important. Anyway, but then we wish that we teleport to this motherfucker who had the shard of elements, which allows you to do much elemental.
By the way, I had the shard of power.
Okay, that's a...
It's now on my body. That's a splatter on the ground.
Fuck you, sword, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Well, I that's out of character. That's out of character, but
It's pretty.
yeah. By the way, I had
Just
the
started
shard
to
of
do it.
power before all this happened.
Shut up. Anyway, and then we need to go with all the shards to the elemental plane of magic. What did you say?
The shard was on my body, along with
The
And-
body that's currently
Anything
stuck in
left on that
Sakash.
timer? Oh,
yes,
shoot.
the
Oh,
body
yeah,
that is
in-game already.
currently stuck
What was your
in
question?
Sakash.
How much time's left on the timer?
That's a problem. That's a real big. You see him leaning more and more.
Alright,
And he
there's
hits
your
the
5
ground.
minutes.
And then you just hear quiet snoring.
All right. Well, I let Smash talk.
Can't say I didn't tell him so. Just starts walking off.
I let Smash talk.
See you.
Fuck.
Morning.
You're drunk as
Alright.
hell, but you're capable of talking.
Falls over. The other direction.
I stand up, or I use what control I have to stand up.
We ended soon.
Yes,
Yeah.
totally.
Yep.
So,
That was the last thing I wanted to do was tell a drunk story.
That's fair.
So-
Honestly, you deserve it.
as you all are sailing somewhere on a boat that's somewhere in the world, with no means of getting off it, that is where we will end. We will see you all next time, and as always, Kalu Imbila, or walk with power.